Hey, for you. Oh, that's nice. We made that. Yay! The most handsome of weavers. Sloth, my boy. Hey, Cobalt. Morning, morning. So you do sleep at very ungodly hours, right? Oh no, it's actually. Oh, you actually fixed it. It should be 9 a.m. for you? Oh, you fix your sleep schedule. You said Pacific time zone, right? Yeah. What's this? I guess I'll also increase that. So guys, what do you think about the lies you have been fed for the past few days that stating there was no CVC? So doesn't want to be handsome, he wants to be hot. Wow. What about both? Nightmare. Will score 100k. That's Tonsilia for you. He is trying to win as well. So Tonsilia is trying to win. I don't see much white. I think that Sima fellow is trying to win. Cobalt is trying to win. Well, Cobalt did actually win. I wonder what Schwagen is doing. Kiku was trying to win. I don't know either. Sloth. I don't want to buy at 3 each. That's a little too expensive. I mean, this offer. So we were laughing at the offer yesterday, and they have managed to bring a worse offer. Yes. I mean, well, why? Or neither. By the way, guys, I pinned the donation link at the top, right? I'm hoping this is a temporary thing. We can maybe go for the super chat and whatnot that Just Knock was telling me about. I don't know how those work. Because the thing is, up until very recently, maybe a few months, streaming on another platform was not allowed for a Twitch partner, right? Not even simultaneous streaming, mind. So, I could not do this. I stream something on Switch, and the other day I decide that I wanna stream on YouTube. Nope, not allowed, right? So, I mean, people were dodging this ban all the time, and Twitch does not ban you the second that you do it, but I am a more of a rule-abiding guy. So, and I don't know why the heck we have a primal deal. Where is the void one, buddy? We need the void one. Oh, you change your name. Okay, okay. So the thing is, I of course know all your names, right? I know your real names. I know your nicknames. I know your names here. I just want to, say the name on YouTube so, people can understand who I'm talking to. But you change it into Cobalt here. Sure, I'll call you Cobalt, of course. What do you mean Primal 2X? We don't have Primal 2X. Or are you saying a Primal 2X is going to come? Well, it could, but, they could offer it then and not now. Well, Cobalt, you bought that crap offer, but you might have done the correct thing, maybe. And my fear now is, guys, sometimes they don't really offer the amount that's required. So I have 40, I need 70, right? And we could have an offer with, let's say 40 or 50 tomorrow, right? Which means I won't have enough. And if I allow that one to expire, well, we'll see. I don't really want to pay 3 per though. I think it's a little too expensive. And I did spend quite a bit this month. I think I'm on around 350. I mean, this is such a bad offer. We had 35 yesterday and we were laughing, and now we have worse. I mean, why does this deal exist? And thing is, guys, that is weird. When I was doing work on Kiku's account 2 days ago, on his account, I had the offer with the skull crown picture, 24 voids for $60. And thing is, I have been on a few accounts after that, including my own, and none of those accounts did get that offer, right? Not Slots account, not Shwagin's account, not my account. None of them got the void offer. Yeah, this is very, very bad, of course. Yeah. Should be 5 each. Why is it 10 each? I don't even know. The bonus offer is 5 each. Wow. 40. Good job. I mean, there is always the monthly to go to, guys, but it's only, 4. It's not gonna do it. There is this one with 8. That's gonna be 12. And I need 70. That's the problem. I got 0 today, I think. Yes, I got 0 today. So my clan boss drops have been, very frustrating as well. The beginning of February, it was fine. I think I got like 8 in 15, 16 days or so. But the last 8 days or so, nothing, right? And this progressive, is an insult to humanity. I mean, guys, you make a progressive so bad, people don't even put them, right? I don't want these guys. Well, I don't know what to do. I mean, so as I said, I need 70, which means if I spend $200, if we are being strict about it, it's not going to be enough. And I do have 40 of my own. Not a very negligible amount. Let me take a look if Plarium has communicated anything. There is no communication from Plarium about anything, I think. What am I doing? Los Angeles. Resilience artifact at the forge. Faction. He does know. Yeah. Yeah, we can go whenever you want. I mean, I keep pushing you so much, Cobalt, you know. And you know, it is mostly for your benefit. And you know, I cannot deny there will be something in it for me, but you know, it's most for your benefit. And the thing is, you have, it felt to me you have been, you know, procrastinating those, so I thought maybe you were getting annoyed by, you know, my offers of help. So yeah. We can go whenever you want. Wow, sloth. You are another Cobalt at heart then. So, by the way, guys, Cobalt has a funny story, and I don't think, you know, it's, you know, humiliating or anything, so I will tell. So Cobalt actually stumbled upon the person that he has been making eat dust in the training tournament. And the guy threatened Cobalt, saying, you know, he had a lot of bursts at the ready, and you know, he should be mindful. I mean, he suggested that he was going to last second burst or something. And you know, even though Cobalt is pretty good at the game, he still is very new, right? So he actually took the threat to be real, and he went to 120k or something. Yes, yes. Seer Soul is yes. Wow, this guy. Where is my boy? Good job, you stopped, eh? 31. Wow, that amount of points. So Cobalt, I do score this in like 12 champion training events. I score this much. Frey, free to play. I'm sure you are free to play. I'm obviously certain that you are free to play with 122,000 points. Drok. They don't have a clan insignia? That's weird. I'm wondering if my boy... Wow. Guys, top 100 is 100k. It's insane. Wow. No one below 100k is in. Wow. The hell is this? Beard. There is someone at the door. Oche beard. Really now for it. Oche beard. Okay. I'll just spend a little energy and let's go take a look at Cobalt. Please like streams, he says. Guys, Yusuf knows about YouTube. Please like the stream. Redbeard, yes, Arena streamer, I know him. Yeah, 200k points. Obvious free to play. For the past 5 minutes, he has been free to play, I guess. Let's go. Cobalt, shall I log in? Interaction. Etkileşim is interaction. Yusuf. By the way, the result of yesterday's stream was -1 sub. $39k. I think it's a little bit expensive, but Cobalt, shall we go? Cobalt. I'm gonna log in a minute. Okay. Let's go. So why is your name Cobalt? It was just Knock at first, then you switch into Cobalt. You should also get to work on these immediately, right? You are going to get your arbiter out of there. Oh, that's good. Wow, you have been working hard. That's good. That's good. Because you need one of them at level 10 to be able to, claim the arbiter. You like blue? Yeah, Cobalt has a nice blue color. That's correct. So, what are we going to do? Double Man-Eater, Painkeeper, Seeker, and Dracomorph, if I recall? Yes, Dracomorph. That's correct. Okay, so Man-Eater. So this is going to be beautiful. You'll love it. You'll love it. Okay, you're going to lose that tag. You're going to lose that tag. So these are our stun targets, which you can unequip now. That's correct. Poor Cobalt. Yeah, out of energy now. I don't know how he's going to do campaign. So if you can, and when you can, grab a cruelty for Seeker, right? We want a cruelty soul for Seeker. I mean, the blessing that we want on Seeker's cruelty. I'm gonna guess booked. I'm gonna guess, oh, we need books here. That's not gonna work. we can handle that, I guess. But thing is, you know, you should book everyone to the full. I am hoping. Oh, what do we do about this? I don't want to use legendary books for the man-eater. Can you draw some epic books somewhere? There you go. I mean, your call, obviously. Shall I log out and you buy the books? I mean, I don't want to use legendary books for many, right? That pack is bad. Let me see. Well, it's not very bad actually. 20 legendary books are not bad value for $100. It's not extremely good, of course. Yeah. We won't be able to make the team though. I mean, I can offer you two alternatives. Okay, I can make you the team, but then we won't be able to test it. Okay. Okay, if that's okay with you. So we are going to hope it works. So I think it will work though, because this is a relatively easy team. Okay, so let's go. What we need is, okay, let me tell you, this has to be 3, okay? The others are not important, but this ability has to be 3. I mean, it needs to be fully. Okay. So Kampachi is talking to me about, you know, what he's doing and what I'm doing about, you know, Twitch being banned, and I told him I cannot, you know, I mean, I cannot leave permanent proof out there that I'm dodging an IP banned site. Right? That's not very good for a government worker. Yeah, I will have to, you know, tank it, I think. Whoop, yes. Let me see our situation of. Yeah, I suppose we can go a little lower. Yeah, we can book Painkeeper, I guess. What is this crap offer? Oof, look at these champions. Not that one. Oh, well. Yeah, let's do it. Damage is damage. I mean, I would just suggest waiting for the free gear event and you can remove it for free. That's why I didn't do it. So when I don't do an obvious thing, I don't not do it because I'm, lazy. Most of the time there is a reason. But if you want, of course I can. But as I said, and Plarium has been talking about bringing the free gear swap one more time. So if they do that, we can just remove that gear from your guys for free. But if you say that, and thing is, if you are not going to book this man-eater, you still need your team, right? I don't think it's a good idea because you are not booking the man-eaters. So Cobalt, clan boss is the highest priority thing, right? And this team will allow you quick battle the boss, right? You are going to go to Alter Nightmare, you will play, you will start, battle, and it's gonna wonky Alter Nightmare for you. Well, that's the idea. Okay. So we need to add some speed to this guy. I actually need to check something first. Okay, you listen to me. You should invest in these a little bit maybe until we can wonky Alter Nightmare. Okay. So this is the hardest champion to gear because this is the fastest champion we have. Okay, let's do it. You already have a AAA. Wow, you have decent stuff. Let's go. Give me that. So I want to try something here. That's a little bad. That's a little bad. So I don't want to use this here, right? That is the best boots we have, obviously, right? By far, even. But I don't want to use that. Not very good. Let me see how it goes. Hey! Flat attack. That's a bit crappy, but I suppose we can use that one. How much now? Okay. Not one. Okay. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. Can you not roll one? Thank you. Okay, done. He's done. We obviously want these. You don't have silver problems, right? Let's just do it. Well, we are not able to test the team. So, do you want me to upgrade the stuff to the full, or do you want me to leave them so you can... Oh, by the way, there is a problem here. There is a problem here, Cobalt. And the problem is I just messed your clan boss team up. I think you need to get the books. I mean, we can roll back to the old gear. Okay, we can roll back to the old gear. But so right now you don't have a Krampus team. Okay, the best you can do if you want is, you have really good guys. Put 5 good guys in there to make a team. I mean, it will work. It will do some damage. Sifi, Taras, blah blah. Okay. Well, the thing is, the book offer does not have to pop tomorrow, right? It most of the time pops, but it's not every single week without fail. Okay, let me do that. So he's fine. He's all good. I'll book that attack. Okay. Can we ascend it, for example? Not bad. Okay, let me see what that is. Nope. Flat attack, whatever it is. So the thing is, you are suffering glyph-wise, and we should definitely get to work on your faction war, if you take my advice for it. The number of glyphs are not very nice. Okay, so the fast man-eater is done. Let's take a look at the slow man-eater. These are going to be easier to set up, obviously. So, do we want to steal from Sifi? Is a question. We don't have any 6-star. Oh god, no. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. We don't have an attack. Okay, that's good. Give it to me. Attack roll, please. Attack roll. Oh no, come on. So this guy is going to be our main damage. Okay. Could you roll attack? Just twice. Well, once is okay, I think. Right? Is it okay? I think it's okay. Okay. We don't have a crit damage glow. Switch back. Where is Relentless? Give it here, darling. What's that one? No. Yes. Shield. Oh, that's not a good one. That's the one I want. And there is a mighty boots. Yeah. Is it beautiful? It is beautiful. Okay. Let's go. And this team's beauty is we don't really care about if we get a speed roll, because it has a rather large amount of variance. You said to upgrade everything. Are you sure you don't want to give it a go with that's not bad. We might want a little bit of, I don't care about those. I don't care about anything here actually. I do care about that increased attack. Not 3. Oh, come on, don't do that. And the good thing with this team is we care about nothing. Nothing. We do the speeds and it's done. We don't want HP, we don't want defense, we don't want anything. It's just beautiful. We don't care about, as I said, defense or HP. We just want this beautiful fella to have the accuracy to debuff. Okay, I mean, even that is useful to a degree. Okay. 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 Let's not use a 5-star there. It's a waste. Okay. Yeah, that's capped. That's good. CV absolutely not. Okay, if you say so. Say so. But thing is, if this doesn't one key, it defeats the purpose. Right? It should be one key. I suppose we can do some live arena upgrades, but as I said, I will not be able to test it today. That's a bit of a problem. Okay. He's fine. He's fine. So normally you cannot really use Relentless because it makes your unkillable buffs or block damage buffs expire and you'll die, right? The thing is with this team is it's so beautiful. Every turn, every single turn, without fail, one of the man-eaters puts up unkillable, right? Every single turn. So we don't mind Dracomorph getting extra turns because there will always be a man-eater that plays after the Dracomorph and puts up the shield. So I didn't actually say it, completely. What it does is every time at the end of your turn, right, at the end of your team's turn, man-eater is always the last to take the turn, and he puts up the block debuffs and unkillable. So you don't mind if this guy is wearing, Relentless. Okay, that's 2 done. Let's move to the second man-eater. I mean, I suppose with some improvements we can handle going 1 key. It would be nice if we could test it, but it is what it is. Okay. I'm gonna steal from Krokmardo. That will be that. And so your account has progressed a little bit, and I will respect your wishes. I will always obviously respect your wishes, but sometimes, I will more forcefully suggest that we do something. But I will, respect your wishes in not touching the Sifi. But, let's leave it there, right? Sifi, maybe Taras, and then everyone should be up for grabs. Because this is the most important thing that your account is going to get, right? This will mean, 30 minutes saved every single day for you. Because it will be auto even on, Ultra Nightmare. Okay, I'm seeing if we get any speed. It's important. Okay. Okay. You're the boss. You're the boss, Cobalt. Don't worry. This Ratolos set helped you quite a bit, by the way. That's beautiful, obviously. Wow, you have nice stuff already. Speed set. Wow, triple, and it's almost perfect as well. That's nice. So hold up. We have two pieces of Rathalos set, right? Okay. This is very strictly banned. You cannot equip a 4-piece Rathalos on any clan boss champion, right? Because the turn meter will kill us. Okay. We are at 241. Okay, that's good. Let's take a look at the Painkeeper. Okay, Siphi was forbidden. You said Siphi was forbidden. Let's not steal from Siphi. Okay, we are just going to change 2 pieces, and I think that will do the trick. Not that one, that one, that one. Okay, bring it. That's good. So she's 236, 238, 239, that's going to be 240. That's great. And the man-eater was 241, right? I want to make sure. 241. I think I will need we should have both the masteries. Shall we buy the masteries? She has a single righteous set, right? She has a single righteous set. Okay, that's good. Okay. I go the extra mile for you. Okay. That means we just wasted. Yeah, that's a problem. We just wasted 5% crit here. It is what it is. I thought you did the masteries. Yeah, that's bad. We should regear him. Oh. I mean, he has 115% crit, which we don't really need. Oh, we can actually improve his gear by quite a bit. Okay. So many triples and whatnot. Wow. Wow. That's definitely better. Speed is a bit low though. I suppose we can put another speed set piece here. What about that? That's lovely. That's better. And we do lose crit damage, but we gain 25% defense. Ignore. Okay. Seeker. Do we buy Seeker Masteries as well? Today my cold heart died, Sloth, but I don't know what you would do. What I will do there. It is an exact replica of my team. So weird. Cobalt, we buying the Seeker? Yeah. Okay, let's do that as well. You are making me work extra. I think we could basically get almost the same thing with Man-Eater. Wow. Okay, so we have fast Man-Eater equipped, we have slow Man-Eater equipped, we have Draco equipped, we also have Painkeeper equipped. No? Okay. It does look like it. Last man. Poop, 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 poop. What? Okay. And your team is ready, my boy Cobalt. It is. Let's do the setup now. And you should be glyphing everything, right? Yeah. So for example, Seeker, you have to glyph all the attacks. For Man-Eater, you have to glyph all the attacks. Well, everyone is based on attack here. Painkeeper is a bit of a hybrid, and she also scales from defense and HP. So it's better if we glyph everything on her. Draco, Seeker, double Man-Eater. That's the fast Man-Eater. That's that one. Done. Red. As I said, shame that we can't test it. I mean, if we were able to test it, you know, we could take a look and see how it goes. If it's one keying, I think it would one key this. So the problem will be the force affinity, because we have two magic champions in there, and force would be, you know, making our damage low. And you know, depending on what we have, we would, you know, glyph and do live arena upgrades accordingly. So you should fully book everyone in here, but in order for the team to work, right, that's you're asking the bare minimum. Sloth, I don't know what's going on. I can take a look again, but I am not sure I would be able to solve it. I don't like saying that. I think I'm saying this for the first time ever, but yeah. If we are strictly speaking on need basis, what we need is these two books. But you know, the books go randomly, so you don't need two books, right? You need a minimum of the two books. Yeah, so for example, right? Failed. We got the A1. I mean, let me check if we have any epic books coming our way from anywhere. Nope. Oh. You are gonna get one epic book there, but thing is, as I said, we still need a minimum of 2 epic books right now. So that's gonna be 1, which you can handle. Kızım ne oluyor kuşum? Ne oluyor? Ne oluyor? Ne oluyor?
Daha sanıyorum burada ağlıyor kendi kendine. Yatacak ya ondan
Gel bir sarılayım, gel. Gel.
otur sen. Yatacak yatağa hazırlayayım dedim, odaya hazırladım. Sen uyuyacağız bebeğim, bak gündüz uyumadın. Gündüz uyumadın bebeğim. Gündüz de uyumadı. Uyutmadım ya. Uyuyordu, uyandırdım. uyuyacak Niloş. Baba uyuyacak. Tamam, her şeyi aldım odaya. Bebeği aldım. Suyu aldım. Baba da uyuyacak. Sonra sabah gene kalkacağız. Evdeyiz yani. Bir yere gideceğiz. Belki gezmeye gideriz. Ağlamanın bir anlamı yok bebeğim. Kendini zorlama. Dur şuraları kapatayım.
Sorry. Couldn't. Okay, so as I said, we need the two books on man-eaters A3 and then the team would work, right? I mean, if you could get that done somehow. Do we have it here? We don't. You have already done this, I guess. Artifact enhancement, you have already done this. Do we have any epic books coming somewhere? Nope. We have gotten them all. Well, we have one coming from Spider and that's it, it seems. That's it. Cobalt, do you want to take a look at the Doom Tower level that you got stuck on? So right now, I think the team is ready. You should just put two books on Man-Eaters A3 and it should go full auto, by the way. There is no rotation, there is nothing. So there are no variances for affinity or difficulty, right? You are going to use the same team on full auto for Alt Nightmare, Nightmare, and Brutal. What is the best offer that we can get? I don't even know. $10 too. This is extremely bad. Yeah, that's what I think too, Sloth. That's why I want to see. Hey. Oh, that is the pack they made me buy when I was doing the sponsored stream. I had to buy this. You know, you buy this and they pay you $100 after all. There is this, 4, your call, 4 epic books for 30, and a lot of extra. This doesn't look extremely bad. It's not very good, obviously, but this one is bad, I agree with you. Okay. Well, Krogmar can be campaign farmer. Krogmar's pretty good, you know. Full AoE. But He is green. And I think we have some reds. That could be a problem. Maybe let's take a look at bed over. That could be. That's bad. Big oof. That's a problem. We need to farm another crit damage amulet for Ogryn at the very least, I'm sure. Oh my god. Oh no. I misclicked. I was shocked. I mean, I suppose that's what we do. It's crap, but yeah, okay. 85% crit rate. That's going to be 95%. That's not too bad. That's not very bad either. Well, why does he have accuracy? You can, Terran. People have changed their names yesterday. Let's do a run for you. $4,731. Oh god, what the hell is this? Not bad. Not bad. I would say that works. Anything else? You should enlist my help in these, if you ask my advice. Do you want me to take a look at your epics? I mean, check the stuff to level. Okay, I will put on a heart on a champion. I will put on hearts on champions that you should level, but ignore that if you already have a 6-star. So let's say I do this, right? If you already have a level 60 anire, ignore this, okay? Yeah, I suppose. Fancy, I suppose we can do later on. But let me put... So don't level this Fancy, right? There is no rush. But also don't sacrifice him, okay? I mean, we keep one. Hoskell, Kinagashi for Faction Wars, I guess. So your clan boss adventure is at an end, right? It's gonna be one key on all affinities now. Do this cardinal. If you do this cardinal, right, we can do very good in the Sacred Order faction crypt. Host Carol later on, I guess. We have, I think, a deacon on your account already. That's for very much later. I'll just mark it so you don't sacrifice. Okay, so don't level this guy ASAP, right? You can take your time. There's no rush. I'm just saying we should have a Siege Hulk available in our collection when we want one. I suppose Gambo is okay. Probably for the faction. Skrank later on. I would suggest one Broadmow for the Lizardman faction crypt. Do done. One of them is fine. It did, yes. Geo. Yeah. Geo you can build multiples of. There is no harm in building 2 Geos. Maybe even 3. Mausoleum, okay. Sepulture, okay. But these are, pretty long term. Let me just put up the hearts, then we can, go over it. Duke. Oh, Jareg maybe, yeah, okay, sure. You said you did Lady Annabelle. Let's also try to keep one Orn. Anax, Ford War. These are for the future. Nothing urgent. Stag. Do we have a stag build? We want a stag build. This number of epics, what the hell? Sheesh. Sinesha could. Yeah. Okay, so let me call the... Okay, these guys are already leveled. They don't need the hearts. Oh, we have an Anax. Okay. That's... we... So thing is, Ugo is, I think, one of the most urgent ones because she is one of the best epics in the game for Hydra. Aniri and Ursula and actual Rector Drath are very good reviving epics that can be useful in the faction crypts and elsewhere, right? Like Sintranos. Rule is a good epic that we can use. Cold Art, you can never go wrong. You can have up to like 3 or 4. This is a very, very good epic. It's the only 3-turn AoE block buffs champion in the game. There is another champion that is similar to it, which is a little conditional. This lady isn't. And she also is the only champion that does 2-turn AoE provoke in the game, right? There is the Archer, but she's conditional. She's the only champion that does it. 2-turn AoE provoke. And also 3-turn AoE block buffs. And thing is, this game has a lot of champions. Unique is a high bar to clear. And imagine you have 2 unique abilities on a single epic. She's very good. This is the only Demon Spawn reviver other than Duchess. For Faction Wars. For Faction Wars, the only Shadowkin reviver. This is a top-notch epic for Hydra and whatnot. Farakin is pretty good as well. So Fanshi, Grush, High Hatun, these are all, a little late things. Most of them are for Faction Wars. Geo is great. You can never go wrong with multiple Geos. You can have 2 or maybe even 3 Geos built. I have 2 Geos built myself. This Anax doesn't need this heart. I saw an Anax. That's about it. Okay, so we are done, I think. Yeah. Okay. So we have 6 hours. Yeah. If I'm here after 6 hours and if you are, we can take a look. We'll see. Yeah, do try to climb here, right? You are at the literal limit here. You can try climbing a little higher. Buy these, buy always. What are you spending your gold bars on? Are you winning the tag team? Oh God, that's not what you should be doing. Bayram, hello. So. Okay. You should do Tag Team Arena. It is one of the best CVC points out there. And if you are planning on, cutting the expenses, you should start tapping on the thing. And if you do get myth epic books and get the team done, let me know. I would say 30 cobalt. Yeah, we did 1 hour's work. I had 52 energy here and I have 72 now. Yeah, Sloth. You suffered for Geo, right? Thank you, Cobalt. And so if you want to go by the subscription plan I told you about, I think it will be beneficial because, I mean, as far as I can tell, you need progress on the faction wars, right? Because, I mean, other than a few very specific things, the faction wars are your main source of glyphs. By the way, so Cobalt, your point of view on this champion tournament is, as I said, not normal. Let me show you the normal person's point of view. And I dare say I'm not really normal, but, you know, let's say an active player, right? Let me show you my points here. And I have not ignored this event, right? I am doing it in a normal way. So just you can see how impossible it is for someone to burst 100k, right? So I have not ignored this event. I have been doing it. I have even switched to stage 20 normal spider. And let me show you my points. I think I'm on like 8,000. And as I said, I have not ignored this event. Where is it? There we go. 8.5k. So they have changed the order, guys. If you recall, it used to be Ancient Sacred Void, but last time around they messed the order and they made it Ancient Void Sacred. So maybe next week we have a Void. Yeah, I'm at 8,500. Summon 3. I need to do the artifacts. Shall I do... guys, I have been getting intimidated by this for so long. Shall I do it? She is also getting used in live arena. Mikage. Yep. That's what I do normally. That's what I do normally. Cobalt, you here? He's gone. Yeah, for so okay. The reason I'm confirming that you are here is, most people in the channel know a lot of know this stuff, but you are relatively new to the game. So I am telling this stuff for your benefit, and I want to make sure that you're here. So the thing is, Cardinal has the best revive ability in the game. Okay, what she does is, she revives everyone on your team and they immediately take a turn, right? That revive has no equal. Because, for example, Sifi says she revives with 100% turn meter, but I mean, you are an owner of Sifi, you might have noticed that even though she revives you with 100% turn meter, that the champion that gets revived does not immediately take a turn, right? So because Cardinal's revive says something special, she says she boosts the revived champion's turn meters to the max, not 100%, because you can exceed 100% turn meter. And you know what that's good for? You make a fast and tanky Cardinal, right? They beat your team, everyone dies, you revive, they all nuke, everyone dies, you 3-star the level, right? I would say, and this is a bold claim, she is the best champion in the game, in the entire game. You know, Sifis and Taras included. For Faction Wars. I mean, she is the machine that makes you 3-star levels. So I got my Cardinal, right? And she doesn't have an extremely good build. And I was able to 3-star every level other than the last one. Spy Thug. Ooh. I don't think I want to Spy Thug. You know, there were days that I asked you guys for, you know, a little bit of support, but, you know, there was just none. I think this ship has sailed. Hey, Özgür. My boy. By the way, guys, Özgür is Tonsilya. My dear doctor. Cobalt, that's the guy that's been advising you. You know, we talked about him. Wow, Özgür, such a flashy photo. Ooh. So fast revivers and good damages help a lot in Faction Wars. So if you want to go with the plan that I suggested you, you know, I would say as soon as possible for your benefit, right? We can take a look at your Faction Wars every single day, right? And we can progress. And that will give you to access to higher tier glyphs. Because the thing is, there are very few things you cannot buy with money in this game. Glyphs are it, right? I mean, let me go see you buy a 6-star glyph here. Nope, you can't, right? If there is a Forge Pass available, the Forge Pass has some glyphs in it, but you can't be like, you know, here is my $100, give me 10 6-star speed glyphs. Nope, no such thing. It doesn't exist. So, you know, Faction Wars, for a player that invests, Faction Wars is one of the most important things there is, because, you know, it gives you a resource that you do not have access to even with money. And thing is, you know that you have the resource, right? We can climb. Piss off. This pack drives me crazy. $750. Yeah, very slow. Very slow, but yeah, I suppose. So when you are getting close, I think it's a good idea to open your roster and plan. I have to level this guy for this script. I have to level that guy for this script. That sort of approach. And now that we have Synchronos, no leveled guy is going to go to waste, right? They will be used somewhere else. So for example, I did level a lot of champions just for the express purpose of getting Lydia. But now, there is Synchronos and, they become valuable here or there. What am I going to do? I need to do the, yeah, okay. I suppose this is the day that the day that I will be gearing Mikage. Wow, you managed to roll crap immediately. So guys, there are only two rolls here that counteract each other, right? Resistance accuracy fine, resistance HP fine, accuracy HP fine, accuracy crit damage HP, all of them are fine. But I rolled the only roll, and all doubles are obviously fine. The only roll that is not fine is that combination, and boom, immediately to the face. What the hell? Goodbye. Savage is crap as well. What a big surprise. What a big surprise. All of them are crap. I'm very surprised. Okay, Maniter is booked. Sure, if you want, I can, be there as well. Yeah, you should test it, I think. I mean, do it on Ultra Nightmare, okay? See if it's working properly, and let's see how much damage it deals. Then we can, we can decide on what to do. So thing is, I am thinking it will be a single key on everything that's not force, right? But on force, there could be a problem. Let's get back to curing. Boom, 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 boom. Wow, what an item. No bad combinations of rolls. It still managed to roll the worst too. Congratulations, buddy. Okay, I do keep that, I think. Could maybe sell it. Hmm. That's a little bit bad. Oh, I'm keeping so few pieces, guys. So annoying. Whoa, don't roll that defense, please. Wow, it listened to me. Unimaginable. No. Really? Interesting. I'm not very sure. I don't think so. Okay, we have an. Okay. We have some work on Kiku's account. I think he's stuck on level 50. Whenever you receive healing, it gets increased by 20%. It used to be worst set in the game, and now it is maybe the second worst set in the game because they nerfed Frenzy to be even worse. Let's see if my boy Kiko is winning. You know, being nosy. Wow, so many of my boys are winning the Archer. Okay. Can I do something smart and nasty here without. I'm thinking of something sneaky here. Can I achieve it? I mean, there is the late Annabelle tactic that is reserved to us, right? We can handle her, obviously. I want to do something smart here, though. Can I? Do we have a White Dryad Naya? White Dryad Naya, White Dryad Naya. Naya. Oh, she's not built. Oh, that's a bit of a problem. My boy is here. My boy is here. Let me try my luck here. Now something experimental. Wind. Wind. Bang. Hey, cut that crap. Look at not my boy here. I'm getting bored. Bonk. Bonk. Hey, that's a bit rude, guys, you know? Bonk, bonk, bonk. Can I? I shouldn't. Bonk, bonk. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. No. Do we win? I think I could be a little bit good at this game. Okay, that's one done. So how do we have 58 stars? Oh. That should be very easy. No? Yes. Yes. No. Maybe yes. No. Okay. We have 12 keys, right? We have 12 keys there. Do I do it? I don't think I do, actually. Rawr. Okay.
I appreciate that.
Who's that? Kiku? I mean, you didn't need to hurry. There was absolutely no need for hurrying. Come on, what do you mean feared? She hit so hard. This is, by the way, a level that you have skipped before. It's not the actual level in question. This is 14. You have only 1 stars on it, so I'm getting it done as well. You know, my gift to you. After this, I'm gonna get to so guys, as long as the reviver is not touched, we are not, you know, bothered by anything. And we are in permanent provoke mode, I guess. Wow. That's done. So we are up to 60 stars now. Almost there. The last level remains. We also have been given the do what you must command. Let's see how that rolls. Hey! What do you mean, Pogo? You wanna talk to me? Hey, what's that damage? Hey, what are you idiots doing there? No. What kind of auto was that? Okay, that's actually beautiful. That relentless is not a bad call. Okay. Hey. Rawr. Single target now? What do you mean single target? How do you mean single target? Oh, it was single target, right? My stupidity. Well, that's a little more like it. Yeah, I think I can handle this on normal. Okay, relentless, lovely. Thank you very much. Oh, yeah. Always so thoughtful, my dear Pogo. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you. Yeah, till the dust settles, I will have to be here, I'm afraid. That's a bit low, though. Come on, get the extra turn. Whew. Oh, come on. Extra turn? Bonk. Don't kill, don't kill, don't kill. Don't kill, don't kill, don't kill. Okay, that's done. I mean, I should have just restarted, right? The retardedness at the beginning was very real. Okay. Bang. That's more like it. That's some damage. Bonk. Yeah. Yeah. How much? 71. That's wonky. But Cobalt, we are missing, an infinite amount of supplies. Red is worse, yes. Red will not be wonky for some time. Let me warn you on that. If you want, I can take a look after this one. I wanna set on Nazana maybe. Good job. Okay. Whoops. Whoops. Hey. Oh, that guy needs regearing. That Akemtum needs regearing for sure. He's extremely squishy and he will make our life harder. Yeah. Akemtum definitely needs help. We need regearing. Roll. Roll. Oh, he's not booked. Yeah, I'm gonna book. Oh, whoa. We have a little problem with toughness. There is a little bit of a problem with survivability here. Or rather the lack thereof. Yeah. We need work on this script. We need to work on the script. It's not gonna fly. Okay, we need help. We definitely need help here. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Oh no. Oh no, we don't have the books. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yes, that's why. Do we have silver? Okay, this is going to be more painful than expected. So the good thing, Cobalt, is that your team works and it's one key Ultra Nightmare on every single affinity but um, red, right? And thing is, we can actually make it come down to okay. So I am not opposed to this idea. Oh yes, that's gonna happen. That's gonna definitely happen. He does HP based damage, okay. Well, Gwendolyn is a good legendary, right? Let me think. Oh, he's not booked. Big oof. How many mythical books? Red is worst, yes, because we have 2 blue in there. So because I'm just asking for advice from where is it? See, Kiko has it. I never saw this offer. Yusuf, you here? See, I don't have this, and I see this for the second time on Kiko. And the second time, that's the second time I see it. I don't know. I mean, I don't have it on my account. I don't have it on anyone's account that I log into, Schwagen, Sloth, Cobalt. I don't see this on anyone's account, and I'm seeing this for the second time on Kiko's account. And this is, of course, a good account, a good offer, guys. Okay, so let me think. So Kiku said that he is saving his mythical books for Lady Mikage, but Lady Mikage takes 10 books, so we can use 3. I want them on the main form, I think, yeah. That's good. I wanted that one. That's very good for the boss. Okay, that's good. Okay, so the annoying thing is that we don't have the cooldown reduction on the revive, right? And I actually wanted that. That's pretty important because we are dying, right? So let's see how tanky she is. She is not tanky. That's the reply. Well, I think I'm gonna go. No. Well, I also did that. That's a shame. I'm just gonna do everything. No, not do that one. So guys, considering I cannot get the cooldown reduction on my revive, I need to get everyone to be tankier, right? That's what I'm gonna do. Okay. So we made her approximately 6% tougher now. Thankfully, Kiku is a major hoarder. We have to do everything that we can. Okay, so we made her more than 12% or so tougher, which is I think not bad. Oh, the monkey is extremely slow. What's this? Oh god, really? So why is the monkey this slow? I need to regear the monkey. Well guys, up until this point it was fine, right? At this point it's not. He's booked, yes. That's not. Yeah, Kiku might hate me, but I think it's time to steal. Yeah. Because the thing is, guys, I keep telling you this. This is very important. If a champion, right, has the text of 50% defense ignore somewhere in his text, right, that champion must be wearing Savage. Right? The reason is you put Savage on top of it and you put the Hand Smasher Mastery on top of it. That adds up to 100% defense ignore. And thing is, the more defense ignore that you get, the more efficient it becomes, right? The first 25% gives you maybe like 30% damage up. The second one is going to give like 40%. The third one is going to give you 50%. And the last one gives you like 200%. I'm not exaggerating, right? It's extremely important that you achieve 100% defense ignore if you can. Right? Very, 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 very important. So Savage is kind of a must. Are the masteries correct? The masteries are wrong. I will have to do the masteries as well. Wow. That's a bit of work. Anything for my dear Kiku though. So this might be a little bit of an overkill for the champion, for the crypt, but it is absolutely necessary for the account. hoping that the amount of silver we have is going to be sufficient. I don't think it actually is going to be. 20 million. I also have to redo the mastery. You got it? I need to buy that. Let me see if I can get it on the phone. I mean, guys, because I am secretly afraid there will be some good void offer tomorrow, but it won't contain enough shards, right? Come on, bring the offer. Where is it? Where is it? No. Where the heck is it? Well, I'm gonna build them for PvP for my okay. So guys, let's take a look at what we did. We added like 40 speed to the champion, we added attack, we added savage, and we lost accuracy, right? A little bit beautiful. Oh, intimidating. No thank you. No thank you. We did a bit of work here. So as I said, guys, this is a little more towards the account rather than for the faction war only. I mean, a lower amount of effort would get us done with the faction wars, I think. Let's do a 5-star here. Monthly pack. Sloth, my boy. Stop doing that idiocy. You got that already. Sorry. I forgot. I don't know what it is to be rich. Incoming SOB. By the way, I'm curious, what did you do to get the books, Cobalt? And where did you get the books from? And This is envy, not hate. I mean, I always have to consider the situation, right? I mean, that's how much we made out of the stream. I mean, I'm going too far, I would actually love to, The other day, for example, I wanted to buy the soul stones. In the end, I decided I shouldn't. 56 for 100. Oh, so you bought the bad offer. Okay, that's okay. So book that monitor to the max then. Is the seeker booked to the max? I don't know. I mean, everyone on the team should be booked to the max, okay? And if you want, I can do another wave of optimization for the team after I'm done here. No, let's not penny pinch. Let's not penny pinch, or let's penny pinch. I'm not exactly sure. Misclick. Where is the void offer? Pop, you bastard. Primal shard offer is popping. Gonna commit a hate crime soon. Where is it? Where is it, you idiot? Okay, so our I don't get the void offer. I'm getting annoyed. Nothing serious. So Akamtum is on. So the problem with Akamtum is that he's so guys, our problem is because the reviver is not booked, I don't think we will have multiple shots at the at the revivability, right? That's my problem. I'm gonna try something here, something experimental. Masteries. Oh, come on, Kiku, my boy. You slacker. It should work, right? Should being the operative word. $24,460. You know the one with the skull crown on it, Özgür. Cobalt, if you're here, invest your live arena. No, it's 24,460. Özgür. Slot mistyped. It's the one with the skull crown picture on it. 24,460. It's $2.5 per. It's not 70. Oh God, still doesn't have the masteries. I think that offer is 60. Are you sure? Slot. You know, I have bought that offer many times. The void offer with the skull crown picture on it is $24,460. I am almost one of. Oh, I didn't take still out. Oh, no. I thought I did take still out. I actually took round out, right? Ugh. Thank you. Not punished. Incoming SOB from Sloth. Incoming. Yes. You should get used to it, right? You know, when you argue with me, the result is always predetermined. I am right and you're wrong. And I am also the most sympathetic person on the face of the earth. Özgür and Yusuf are used to it. They still try their luck at times, but you know, the result is always the same. I love you, Sloth. Slot, by the way, I really am at a loss for your Iron Twins team, my friend. I mean, I did my best, and you know, I made an exact replica of my own team. I mean, it just beats me. I have never lost, never ever, not once. And as I said, it's the exact same team. Maybe we could, you know, open my team in my screen and open yours. And, you know, try to make sense of it. I mean, I just don't understand. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. I love you even though that you are idiots. I mean, you are my dear viewers. That's what I meant. Okay, that's good as well. Schwagin, my handsome boy, is here. Okay, so 2 out of 5 is done. Shall I cry? I wanna go cry in the corner. Okay. So guys, what I want to do is, first of all, I want to make the Akemtum a little less squishy, and I also want to give him lifesteal gear or something so he could, heal himself. But the most important thing here is that our Hoforis is dying, right? That's something we don't want. I actually have another idea, but I don't think our silver will be sufficient for it. So my brilliant idea is I want to make the monkey a little extra squishy, right? And that will make the boss go for the monkey, and the monkey self-revives. You get the point. We are actually stealing Kale's 4-star logging gear. That's insane. Boom, 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 boom. Danag. I still don't. In this game, I can wrap my head around most things, and I can find a solution for almost everything. Your team failing and mine not failing when they are exactly the same. I mean, obviously they are not exactly the same, right? But I cannot find it is for the life of me what is different, right? The only difference, the only noticeable difference between your team and mine is that I have some masteries and you don't. But nothing is turn meter related, right? My Emic has some resistance, blah blah and whatnot, but that's not relevant to the team. Okay, so how's this? Okay, that's good. A little bit better now. Let me steal from Hoforis actually, because Hoforis is the. Oh no, that's not getting stolen. That's a little bit too good. I shut up. Okay. Yes. Not extremely good, but I will. Yeah, okay. Yes. And yes. Okay. The power of silver, guys. And it is actually surprising to me how little silver Kiko has when he has 70,000 points in the training. That's a little bit weird actually. Okay. I'm not getting that over. And guys, I want that, right? Because the thing is, the offer that's gonna come tomorrow might not have enough voids in it. It could be a decent offer, but it could not have enough number of shards in it, right? They do that. So if I get to 24 today, I'm gonna go up to 65. And for example, if the void offer pops, it's gonna be enough to set me straight. The void flash offer is, if I recall, 47 for $100. Hey, almost. I did that. I could have done that. Yeah. So thing is, normal was not damaged by anyone, and my normal team does not one key normal, so I might have used, I did use it. So yesterday I used some Fire Knight team for normal, and then I might have used it again for Ultra Nightmare. Yeah, I hate it, guys. Not anyone else is damaging and my team is not killing, so that kind of stupid stuff happens. Okay, he's fine-ish. Okay. Let's keep our silver here. So the most important guy is coming, guys, because as long as I make that Guy survive. So my damage output has gone up, right? My survivability has gone up. The only thing that's getting to me is that we don't have the books on how far is his survive. Yeah. As I said, guys, I was... Yeah, so to get the crappy normal chest, I wasted 2 keys, eh? I wonder how much they did. Wonder if I did 1 key nightmare. Ultra nightmare is not going to be 1 key, obviously. Hackcorn. Well, I don't mind the idea of relentless on Hackcorn, but he is too slow. Are you nooblets picking on me? Don't get me started on yours. I'm nasty like that. Wow, Kiku my boy, rich. Okay, that should set matters straight. Kiku has 2 speed triple relentless pieces. Wow, that's beautiful. Okay. What do I have now? That's okay, I think. These are not great, but they are okay. Okay, let's try to keep our silver. Okay, so he should not... Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah. Okay. Does he want accuracy? I mean, I wish we had some books for him. 7 books would set us straight. And guys, the stun is not bad, you know. It's 30% each hit. That goes up to 51% chance. Yeah. Don't ask me about the calculation. Okay, so we should let go of accuracy. And we should go for pure survivability, I think. That's not very good. Shall I 6-star him? The survivability, I don't like his survivability. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you. Shall I do 6 stars or not? So guys, our problem is that Hoforis is very slow and not booked, and he is wearing an absolutely inappropriate set for his, kit. Right? He's not a damaging champion, so the lifesteal is wasted on him. Okay, I am gonna steal wildly. Let's go. And hopefully that is going to set us straight. Tramaria always reminds me of Christopher. I mean, it was barely added to the game, and Chris has gotten that one out of, you know, a shard. Thanks for warning, by the way, again, Schwagen. You know, jokes aside, let me go. So after this preparation, if this doesn't work, I am going to kill myself, I guess. Okay. Where is it? Well, we do have the silver. Okay, I'm gonna go all in. Let poor Kiko remain without any silver. And guys, I think I will go 6 stars if I need to. Right, I want to get this done. Okay. Yeah, let's... Can you stop doing that crap? Okay. It actually did. Should I put resist on him? Can't achieve. Yeah, just give it here. Let's not go over the top, but okay, I want at least 200k EHP, and I want around 230 or so speed, I think. I mean, he does some damage, doesn't he? Yeah, whatever. So our damages are better. Our reviver is better. I think it should do it, you know. I mean, as I said, I would be much more comfortable if we were able to book him, right? Because right now I think we have just one shot, because you can do 2 books on his revive, which reduce the cooldown by 2 turns. That makes a difference. And I did run his... So guys, so funny, right? You know, Bomal level 50, I did not regear one champion, right? I just took whatever we had, went there, first try, just passed. But thing is, as I said, I am trying to add some value to the account here. That's wrong. We do have 63 here, right? Okay. Yes. 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 Miami does have masteries. Let's not use it. Wow. I'm not gonna even use it. Wow. Bang. I mean, guys, can you feel the difference? No, I think it's insane. Bonk. Wow. Bit of a damage difference? Bit of a damage difference. Okay, that's actually very good, by the way, that Nazana surviving. Take it slow. Take it slow. Don't kill, hey. Okay. Yeah, and you guys and I have the exact same team, you know, that, you know, destroys me. I'm getting very annoyed by it. Oh, that's actually not very useful. Bang. That's good, that's good, that's good. Hit me. Bang, bang. Oh, he has the buffs. Okay. That was a bit of a problem. Let me take those buffs from you. That's actually excellent, right? We took the buffs. No need for your debuffs, sir. Thank you very much. Kill. Oh, that's a bit rude. I think he's gonna die from the poisons. Let's go, let's go, let's go. One on one. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Leave him alone. Yeah, we could actually do regen there, you know. Why are you not doing it, buddy? Okay. Urre. Don't kill me. You bastard. He who delivers again. He who delivers to Kiko. Oh. Okay, that's done. Let's go full auto now for once. I'm writing to Kiko, by the way, guys. I think he's a little busy. Yeah, that mistake I think is gonna make us die. We'll see how it goes. I should ban the a3 on offerees. I should definitely ban, not offerees. I mean, what's the name? Hakon. Yeah. Ah, can't I edit? Can't I edit the setup? Setup. Okay. Skinwalkers. Let me do the skinwalkers. I mean, I wanna do the setup for Kiko here. That's the lizards. That's the skinwalkers. 1, 4, 5. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you add these books, guys. And it's a good revive as well. 50% revive and, also strengthen. 50% revive and 50% turn meter revive. And no need. I don't think anyone needs any sort of Can I quit? Oh, my daily enjoyment is here. Live arena time. So let me take a look at my clan boss. Yeah, that's correct. I mean, I have been getting bad enough rewards already. Schwagen. Let's see where I am now. Nightmare. Oh God. Yeah. By the way, Cobalt, are you here? Cobalt. Okay, so the problem for you is that you did 71 million to Brutal, right? Brutal has lower defense and has lower speed, which means you won't be able to 1 kill Ultra Nightmare yet, right? And also the 71 million is on against Force Affinity, which means your damage was bad. Did you do another key here? Oh, you did another key here. Okay, that's good. Okay. I mean, when I saw 71, I thought you engaged the wrong difficulty. That's good. I mean, so yeah, with a little bit improvement, even on unlucky rounds, we will always have 1 key on anything that's not red, and red will take a little bit of time until what team is this? Oh God, that is so unholy. I am just sad seeing this team. Ooh. Why do these people not come for takeovers? Yeesh. Okay, so in order to get 1 chest from normal, because I would be getting 1 chest, so in order to get it to 2 chests, I have wasted 2 keys. Blah. Let's do it before I forget. So what you should be doing is glyphing every single attack and attack percentage stat. For Painkeeper, also glyph defense and HP percentage stats. Buy a cruelty soul, buy a soul for seeker and pick cruelty like here. Okay. What else can I suggest? Do some live arena, crit damage and defense, ignore upgrades, right? These two. And you would slowly move towards, 1 keying. Okay, there is that, there is this. Whoop. Come on. Is that real? 5 minutes or something? Wow, guys, look at my sense of look at my sense of the training pit. Wow. I shouldn't have been able to tell that. That's weird. Let's do a bit of Doom Tower. What would I level? These are gonna get their masteries in there. A few 3 stars, I suppose. Castigator. I also would like to do some potion keeps, actually. Okay. So by the way, guys, Plerim at some point communicated, I think they did it in the Raid Digest. So they are planning on bringing a second free gear swap event for this rotation of Sintranos. I don't think they have communicated when, and they have made it a point to communicate that this is not a permanent permanent feature, but it's more of a one-time thing. And thing is, guys, they actually should, they actually should be bringing it, like 2 weeks in and 3 weeks in maybe, the free gear. Well, because on the first days, you are climbing the easiest floors, and what value could you possibly get from, gear swapping? So the try-hard people go for, the last stages immediately, and they do get some value out of it. But of course you cannot get proper value because you need it mostly on Scarab Lord levels and Soul Cross levels, but that can get me and Sloth a lot of levels, I think, at the very least, with the gear swap. Because imagine, guys, me being able to take off my George's gear and give it to someone. Because normally I don't want to do that because it is gonna cost upwards of 1 million silver, right? And if you fail, you have to put the gear back. That's another annoyance. I put it in the freezer. Remind me in a few minutes, will ya? And by the way, you actually had a good demonstration of how much the force affinity is problematic for you. You did the exact same damage versus Ultra Nightmare and Brutal, and Brutal is 20 speed, no, actually like 30 or 40 speed slower, has has lower defense, has lower resistance, and still you did the same damage. That's how much it is going to be problematic. But thing is, that team can go down to 1 key even on the opposing affinity, but we just need to have better gear. It's not going to happen very soon though, but it looks like it works, right? It does work actually, and it looks like it's going to be 1 key on every single affinity there is other than red. So thing is, Cobalt, if you are able to be present when the clan boss resets, right? That is 1 p.m. for me and it would be 3 a.m. for you, I think. No, 2 a.m. 2 a.m. I think. And if you're here then, you can engage it before it ever changes color, and you will be able to always one key it, right? There will be no nasty, two keying because of force affinity. Because you might not have noticed this, but he actually changes color when he goes below 50%. And now that you have one keyed it, you have access to the quick battle feature. So you will just play battle and it will be one key for you. That's the difference between full auto and not full auto, right? Your old man-eater painkeeper team was having problems in that regard, because even if you were able to one key nightmare, because you had to manually do the start, you could never use the quick battle feature. I am leveling a lot of useless and unnecessary champions. And as you can see, guys, I have not been ignoring this champion training, and still it is, taking my time and effort to finish it. And I am, talking about a meager 10k. So, don't really get worried that people are going to burst in, in the neighborhood of 50k or something. So, of course, there are people that are able to do it, right? But the thing is, they would not be sitting on 10k when the thing is about to end. That's what I mean. So for example, Tonsilia has someone in their bracket on 50,000 points, right? So that guy is obviously going to do some sort of burst. He won't be able to burst 50k, but still he will be doing some sort of burst. No. That is hopefully going to get me the milestone before last. Would it? Would it now? It would? Yes, it would. No. Wow. Yeah, Özgür, you are going to bleed, my friend. You are going to bleed. Okay, so I'm nearing on 10k. So guys, I am happy if I just finish it. Yeah, I told you that. You have to be present by the time it ends. There is no, that's not up for discussion, right? So guys, if you are going to try and win this, right? Take it from my experience, because people, so the thing is, let me tell you this story, then you can make sense of it. So when the Tormin 4-star soul was up for we had the champion training tournament, which is the only big champion training tournament I ever won, right? So let me also put that one into play, so to speak. So and the thing is, I started like with, let's say, 5k. The guy was on around 20k, maybe 15k or something, and I was thinking about maybe I could win this, and because it was overlapping with CVC and I was able to use keys and ascensions, then the guy jumped to like 40k all of a sudden, right? But I think we had around 1 day remaining, so that was a little bit suspicious to me, right? So why do you burst, when we have like 1 day or maybe a little shorter time left? So I thought, so guys, what I thought was, it probably was the last time that guy could log in, so he wanted to deter everyone by scoring a lot, right? And I gave up on the tournament, but I was still keep an eye on him, right? And thing is, I was watching his points, and his points did not even move by a single point. So he didn't even do leveling from the sparring pit or anything, right? 0 points are gained, right? 40,000 points or something. And by the time the CVC hit, I was on like 15,000 maybe. But as I said, I had prepared a huge amount of Ascension, and the runner-up prize was a 3-star Torment Soul. So I still did, my burst, and I used my books, and I ended up around, let's say, 33,000 points, right? So I ended around 10k points behind the guy, and I'm like, he is not scoring at all, right? And I have almost an hour. I could score 10k, right? I mean, there is a 4-star soul, and imagine, guys, the 4-star soul costs 300 tokens. So what I'm trying to tell here is, guys, when they don't move at all, right, you get a little bit of a additional courage, right? Imagine if the guy was actually scoring, would I have the courage to burst 10,000 extra? I wouldn't, right? But the thing is, he was not scoring at all, so the guy, I kept pushing, and I actually won. So what I mean is, if you're not there and if your points are not moving at all, maybe they get a little bit of extra courage and they will try to burst you, right? But if you are, let's say 20,000 points ahead and also scoring, they will be like, okay, let me not waste my resources here. It was a bit of a long story, but you get the point, right? If you are trying to win something that big, I mean, a good champion is a reward. You should be there when it ends, right? I mean, just score like 50, 70 points, right? Very small. But be there, and the enemy knows that you're there, so they will be deterred from bursting, right? Because imagine you are 20,000 points ahead. The guy has a burst of, let's say, 30,000, which is very big, by the way, right? And you just do a burst of 12,000 and you win, right? And then their 20,000 bursts will go to waste, right? So they will just not burst, right? I had that happen. I was trying to snipe a few tournaments, and the guy ahead of me was actually there. I'm like, okay, you win, buddy, your win, and I did concede, right? I just did not do my burst. Well, I have block active skills. Okay. Lame. Okay. If I had gotten an extra turn, oh, I did. But I still didn't kill. That's interesting. Okay. 4-on-3. Oh, why do I have so much trouble when climbing this crap? No, Yusuf's nickname is just Yusuf. The usual. Oh, do they have healing? Am I stuck? I mean, every day my beautiful team frustrates me in new ways. Wow, really? Really, 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 really. Really, 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 really. Does that guy, come back from 1% or so? Really? Oh, why do I have to endure this every day? Why do I have some weird happening going on every single day? Okay. Oh. Ooh. Ah. It's healing as if it's tuned. It's tuned, right? Right? That Alton is about to die, and the beautiful healing lands just in time, right? The cavalry has arrived. Okay. I'll just restart my 4-minute run. Yes. Obviously and naturally, I will be restarting my 4-minute run. Yes. Sure. Every day, every single day, the team has to get stuck on something, right? Yes. Thank you. Oh, I'm dying again. Tormin Revive actually saved us. Does it have to be this painful? My seed is actually pretty good, I don't know how we get 3% resisted every single time. Oh. Okay. 4, 6, that should be enough, hopefully. Okay, yeah, I mean, I like champion training myself, slot, but because it's not a need that goes away, right? Oh, we crashed again. We just had 2 back-to-back events that were a little draining, especially the pots and whatnot. Yeah, so I don't actually mind it, right? I even recall craving a few, because I had a lot of maxed out chickens. So I'm around 1,000 points short, right? By the way, Cobalt, I might not have told you this, but on the off chance that we can finish Hard Doom Tower for you, don't do the side rooms, okay? Skip the side rooms for now. I will tell it when the time comes, but it is more beneficial to skip the side rooms and do them later on. Well, it's actually insane to see how much your account has progressed. And I'm not only talking about the money. There is a lot of money involved, but still. Oh no. Is that 5 bombs? 5 bombs. Oh, it's only 3 bombs. Okay, that means we died. The poisons don't do squat. Incoming. Such a good energy. Maybe do live arena first and do this later on. 2, 3, 5, 7 is enough. 7 is enough even for list floor 90. What? I thought I had 7. That should have been enough. That's a bit weird. I still think we can win though. Oh. That's a little bit humiliating and annoying. Okay, I'm getting a little aggravated here. Buddy, I had 7 bombs on you. You should have been dead. 7? I had 7 bombs on Beacon. Did I not have 7 bombs on Beacon? I am paying the price for getting passed through this level with the first try, I think. Okay. 1 bomb. Five bombs only. That's not going to do anything. So I had 7 bombs last try and he didn't die. And now he died to 5 bombs. I just can't comprehend. And because guys, 7 bombs are killing floor 90 for me, right? About 7 bombs is a little above average, You know, it's a slightly lucky. Indeed for it. So I think I'll be finally building my Mikage today. I have been dodging it for all eternity, but I think I have to. Four. I'm gonna say should die. Okay. I'm not getting the void offer that Kiko gets. It's insane. I mean, normally, guys, I have seen the offers popping up for some people later than the others, but they would always pop. That's weird. Maybe he's buying too many void offers and I just don't have it. And I really want it because, as I said, if I get 24 more, I will be in range of the void offer, the void flash offer, if it pops tomorrow. Okay. Let's do this pain. Only 31 trophies and we are level 17. Mikage is pretty much a staple these days. So guys, I am going to try to be a nasty and put Tormin in the last second. And okay. At least, we dodge this ban. He does have a lot of souls though, that's a bit of a problem. Okay, that Mikage was not tuned, that's important. So he cannot stun us now. The best he can do is strip away our buffs. Oh, he can actually try the stun for the 30%. Okay, so this is the important part. That's very good. and that's very bad. I needed to have taken a turn on Georgid, which was not in the books. I mean everything. I mean, how and why does the monkey, not kill? How and why does the monkey not kill the arbiter? That's my simple question. Six-star soul obviously helps. So I have been trying and trying and trying, and my Georgid has not taken a single turn yet. Beautiful. Yep. Single turn. Single, not two turns. One turn is going to be taken on Georgid and he was gonna die. Instead, his Rotos just one-shots my entire team. Okay, that's the logical approach, of course. Yes, the monkey takes a turn and he's incapable of doing anything. That's beautiful. Their arbiter survives my monkey's hit. Yeah. Already having fun. Yes. I had a 6-star soul arbiter and a 6-star soul Rotos in the first game. Now I just have a 6-star Sifi, in the following game. Yes. Enjoyable matchmaking. Yes. Taras is here as well. Beautiful. So he's gonna that's interesting. Ban UDK, I guess. Oh, really now? Well, he does have another damager this time around. There is that, but Sifi and Aileva together are a little bit redundant, guys. Why is my Georgid not taking a single turn? Georgid's not taking a single turn, not one turn, not a single turn, not one. Okay, that was lucky. Phantom Touch killed it. Okay. Okay, all hopes are on Georgid playing. Wow, you played? But yeah, that's insane. Okay, that's good, I guess. Horde Rising. Wow, they did the Horde insignia there. Okay. So guys, it's generally not a very good idea to allow your Rotos to be tanked by UDK, right? Because the I mean, he becomes useless for a very long time. You know, he is a very scary damage dealer. Oh, +2 Canderfon. I was going to say this could be one of the few games that I do outmatch the enemy. I have eaten my words, I think. So I cannot get Sifa, I cannot get Arbiter. I can get Tormin, but they have Sifi. But I can ban the Sifi, right? That's an option. That's an option. Or I could bring Harima. Yeah, I'm gonna go for Tormin. So if he puts a bad damager, I can ban Candraphone. If he does not put a block, okay. That looks like so I can ban Candraphone and try to get to. It's a bit of a mind game at this point, Let me see. Okay. And thing is, guys, even though I'm a little bit proud of my intellectual capacity, I do lose in these mind games normally. This time around, it wasn't like that. I suppose I tried to play it a little too safe. Okay. Good job. So let's see what you're made of now. I'm hoping that Rotos is not going to one-on for me. Well, he is trying. Okay. Rotos. How extremely annoying you are. Okay. That's pretty crappy. We have 1 6-star in there. Oh, I made it. Wow, I made it to 3580. I got the milestone. Wow. I'm like, why do we have a red dot there? Wow. So guys, the climb is slow but real, right? We are climbing. The Wallet Warriors. Yeah, don't you hate it? You're that high on the rating poll. So guys, I don't do Tormin immediately, right? Because if I do Tormin immediately, he will have the time to adjust. But when you do it in the last second, it is a very good throw off, right? So I do Tormin here. And also, guys, Elva is a good idea because Elva is a good block debuffs champion and a reviver. And by putting Elva, I also limit his use of Elva. So thing is, bang, right? Because he has 1 block debuffs champions and I take it away now. So when he pushes turn meter with Arbiter, he's just gonna get frozen, hopefully. See, he had to ban Tormin. Let's see what happens now, of course. Wow, Stone Skin Arbiter. That's a good waste. Okay, so he's gonna change forms and do A2. Oh, he doesn't. He actually does that, okay. A2 and I'm dead. Okay. But there is a problem that I didn't understand though. How was he able to hit the monkey? Same guy. I think it because the ability hits twice. Probably the first hit went to the monkey, and the second hit went to the. Init ve Yumeko. Well, the only thing the UDK does is to prevent Siffy sleep, guys, and the problem is it is a little bit worse than the Siffy sleep. So I am gonna guess that he's gonna ban my arbiter and outspeed me and beat me. That's what I think. He at least has no speed aura, but there is a Siffy there. Let's see how that goes. Okay, that is just finishing the game for me, I think. Oh. I did get to play first. Okay, so he is going to block the revive on my poor Georgia, I think. Yeah. He hits twice and so he's able to do that. That wasn't enjoyable, getting farmed by this guy. Kill, yeah. Okay. Buy. Oh yes, that's good. You don't get to farm me, buddy. Yeah, against that guy. And this time around, guys, UDK did work, right? 3,979. So painful. And it still blows my mind to think that Ghibli from the clan, who is much weaker than I am, I mean, and I have seen him on 3600 rating. Insane, guys. Oh god, what is this pairing? Oh god, no. No. He's gonna put up Torm in the last second to be extra sneaky, I guess. Yeah, I could tell. So guys, I wanna ban the monkey and dominate the speed, but the problem is that my nukers are not fast enough. Oh, I would get screwed. I have to go. I mean, I wish I had one of those. I just don't. I just don't have them. So I should still be able to take the first turn depending on how fast he is. That's not bad, is it? I don't want you to play. So let's see what that monkey is made of. If he kills me here, that's going to be very frustrating. Yeah, he's not good enough. That's good. That's good. Incoming, my boy. Yeah, and there was no need to be that afraid. And so guys, this is really surprising. I have like a 40, maybe 35% win rate against those guys. So I mean, I do get 4,000 rating guys like 3 times or so per day. Oh, so guys, the real annoying part is this. You get a lower rating for once, right? And you are hoping for some breeding room, some matchmaking that is not extremely unfair. Oh God, yes. Oh yes, that's gonna be extra enjoyable. And guys, with Taras around, you can very rarely have the luxury to ban someone else, because with most nukers you can do the strategy of killing the nuker before they take a turn, but with Taras it's not possible. What is that roster? Come on, man. +3 Sifi. Oh, Ghibli is here. Ghibli is actually here. Speak of the devil and he shall appear. Oh, good job. So you're still moving up. Wow. How are you moving up with, when you're facing these people? I mean, I am moving up slowly, it's not very good. What do I do here? Who do I bring in? Nekret, eh? Well, I have this guy that ignores Nekret, I guess. Pretty bad, but... yeah. Well, I don't have the number of voids, but I was hoping, for some void offers. But they just don't pop for me. And thing is, the interesting part is, I have seen the void offer with the skull crown picture in the offer. That actually was a bit of a mistake, but So guys, if I can play on Georgid, oh, I can. Really? Oh, is that so? Okay, that is a problem because that's a 100% turn meter revive. He's gonna protect the guy. And we are gonna die. Oh, he doesn't change the form. Really? Why? How? I think you are underestimating me, my boy. Sleep, yeah. He doesn't sleep, but you are really bad. You know, you have an extremely good roster, but you are really bad yourself. You really are very, very, very bad. I mean, you did your best to lose this one. Why does that guy nuke me in his support form and not in his attack form? Oh my god, clueless. He's trying his best to lose? Oh my god, please don't make me lose. Oh my, bought that account. That's not possible. That's not possible. Bought account. This is I mean, guys, I have seen a lot of stupidity, but this is unreal, right? There was zero chance that I should win that one. Yeah, they didn't do any pack strings. They put up the crappiest offer on the face of the earth, you know, and then, you know, we were laughing at the offer and they said, you don't know us yet. I will put up even worse. Or you could just, you know, get 2 void shards for $50 if you wish. That's also there. That's an offer. I mean, these offers should not exist. You know, these are a little bit rude. 5 void shards for $100? A bargain, guys. I mean, how does Kiko have that offer twice and we don't have it? Well, Slot did get it, right? I think that's gonna make me miss Viking Narcissus, and I'm not very happy about it. Nope. And thing is, as I said, Schwagen, we did get that offer twice on Kiko's account. So the other day I was doing some work on him, and I saw it pop, and after that I logged in your account and in Slot's account, did some work there, and it didn't pop, and it didn't pop on mine either. And thing is, today on his account it popped again, but I think Slot said you got it too. It's only me that doesn't get it. The what now? And guys, I have been spending, you know, it's not like I spent $10 a month or something. Or what's going on? Oh, I'm gonna miss it. I mean, tomorrow we will get one final offer after the thing expires, but yeah, you should. That offer is one of the best ones. So, you know, unless there is something, you know, some, you know, Black Friday sort of thing around, right? That offer is one of the best ones. $2.50 per void. Yes. Oh, you need only 30. Well, in the worst case, you can probably close your eyes and buy it once. I would have to buy it twice. Oh, what are these pairings, guys? I mean, this is going to destroy me. 6-star Sifi, 6-star Sifi, 6-star Sifi. No. So Ghibli, you got 100 rating in the time frame that I got 100 rating. Wow. Wow, the guy is full counter drafting as well. That's insane, okay? Who would I use here? This is not very great. Oh, what a roster. Shall I try, just outspeeding them? I don't think it's gonna work. So guys, if I had a good Leo, I would have said maybe. I don't have a good Leo. Yeah, I'll get Georgette, but oh, I couldn't even get Georgette. That's great. Nice reaction. Wow, why? Why not anyone else? Why not Alva? Oh, I'm just curious. We are dead, of course. I don't understand how you could climb, right? You would be, 100% losing against these people. And this is the only type of pairing I get. Ghibli. I mean, are you getting weak players? Because the players that I'm getting, you would have a 100% loss rate. Or, close to it. So weird. I mean that's the pairing I get. That's the pairing I get. And I'm, curious to see what you would be able to do against this kind of pairing. Okay. Almost how much rating now? Yeah, okay, we keep around the same level. So shall I ban Harima? I mean, guys, I am outmatched every single game I play. Well, let's not exaggerate. I am outmatched 8 to 9 games I play every day. Okay, that gives me a semblance of hope. Why do you have to survive that? Okay. Okay, we have a bit of a hope. I was not expecting it, but we have a bit of a hope. Okay, so he's not using his revive. Okay. Heal. Really? Really? Should be good. Oh. Oh. I got 25% defense ignore. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Wow. Okay, sure. I can't understand why he doesn't revive with the Duchess. He doesn't ever revive with the Duchess. I suppose that's how Ghibli is winning as well. Yusuf tried to queue with me for 4 days or so. We queued at the same time for like 50 matches and I never get him. Never. You know, it's like the game is preventing me matching against Yusuf on purpose. Not once. And because he's a grandpa at Spirit, he is sleeping most of the time. What's up with these people putting up Georgia? Oh. There's Garol. Oh, Star Sage. So they don't have any speed aura. Shall I do Yumeko? I think I shall do Yumeko. That's the wrong choice. I think the mythical has revival abilities. Okay, so what now? You are a discredit towards +2 everybody. Okay, that's interesting. That guy was bad. 5 more. I don't think I have the heart. 10 per day I think is a little bit good enough for me. So I don't fully understand why I don't get the void offers. I didn't have that before. Okay. Yeah. Preparing for Fire Night, guys. I suppose I can do some potion keeps now. Where is that fellow that we had a few days ago? Alith or something. He had Ninja and Duchess unascended. I was going to help him. Oh, we are not into it, right? There is also that. Yeah. I can't take it. Ghibli. I mean, maybe if I was not, spending time on takeovers, but we do spend time on takeovers. So, Sloth, did you say you were able to save the team by gearing Emik a little bit better? Oh, I got one brew. Thank you very much. Desperately needed brew. So guys, I wanna ascend Zinogre. I mean, I was hoping to be done with the potion keeps after seeing the what's the name? Synthronos providing us with so many potions. Couldn't get there. Yeah. We should be matching each other and conceding to each other almost. That would be because it's not a zero sum. We actually would profit. I concede to you once, and you concede to me once, and we all get 2 rating. Okay. What do you mean 40? But we have been trying to make it work with... Yes. We have been trying to make it work with Yusuf guys, and we didn't get paired once. Not once. Of course, I'm open, Ghibli. So if this was an actually fun thing, I would be like, okay, I'll just do it the legit way, sort of thing. But this is pretty much a torture. As I said, guys, it's not very fun when you get, outmatched 8 to 9 games out of 10. And for poor Ghibli, I think he gets outmatched 10 out of 10. I mean, guys, if you want, I'll just say 3, 2, 1 on stream and we can all queue together. And we'll flip a coin or something and someone concedes. I think we can miss a total of 200 points for it. I'm not very sure, but that's, I think, the total amount of points that you are allowed to miss. And if you guys want, we can try now. I can buy a refill. Yeah, as I said, you should be outmatched 10 out of 10 games. I don't think you could ever say, wow, I am the strong player in this one. Does it ever happen? And sadly, Ghibli, I'm sure you're very aware, intelligence and skill only take you so far, right? So I had that. And thing is, it's not guaranteed that we will be more skilled and smarter than our opponents, right? I mean, most likely, but it's not guaranteed. And thing is, I climbed into gold, and I climbed into gold 1 very early on, right? I mean, I was, quite try hard climbing, and I climbed there very early, and I faced a guy with Kimi, and he had no speed lead, right? I had my arbiter, and my arbiter was around 350-ish, I think, at the time. And the guy played first. I'm like, what? I'm no speed lead. I have speed lead and intimidating presence. And he played before my arbiter, so he was around, like 400s or so, at least close to it. I mean, the weird thing is, why are those strong people so low? I mean, I see some guys, they are like, what is that guy doing there? Oh, almost. Ooh. As I said, if you want, guys, we can, try one sitting here, Ghibli, me, and almost Q at the same time. We can decide something random to decide who concedes, or we just, do it in turns. But as I said, we had the problem of not being able to match each other with Yusuf. So this one is much harder? That's what you're saying? I never played the morning shift, so People like it, so I do it on stream. Oh. Well, I am able to climb in this one as well, even though quite painful. I mean, as I said, we can try. And it still is very weird to me, guys. I matched the same guy twice, and we queue at the same time with Yusuf. We tried coordinating it a few times because the thing is, guys, Yusuf concedes many times throughout the course of the day, right? So it doesn't matter to him if he concedes to me or someone else because he has to concede so his rating doesn't go up too much, right? And I told him, why not queue at the same time as I am and help me out here a little bit because this is infuriating. And we did try 4 or 5 days maybe, and we try for like 10 tokens or so, 10 tries or so every day. Let's just say 8 for maybe miscommunication, and we tried for, let's say, 4 days, so that's more than 30 tries, and we have never paired. I think it happens because his rating is a little too high. He gives him those weak guys that we would be getting when we were, doing our own form of thing. So Ghibli, when you are bouncing around 4,000 or 3,300, as you know, the pairing goes, a little weird, and it keeps giving you, very weak guys. Zenogre. I mean, I am going to do this either way, so why not get some points out of it? I mean, you should not be paying the 35 gems. I mean, when we were abusing, maybe. I still don't think it's worth it, but when we're abusing, maybe. But right now, you are paying for frustration. Cobalt, if you're here, you could be gone now, but I wanted to poke. If you're here, we have cheap speed sets you could consider. Yeah. Yep. And as I said, the 35 refill is not worth it. It's too expensive. Yep, I know. So they are making a lot of mistakes, so I think it's gonna happen eventually. But the problem is, no, I can't say it's gonna happen soon, right? So it climbs very slowly. So I'm up to 3600 now, which means I need 400 more. And at a 50% win rate, guys, that's 200 games played. And thing is, 50% is not easily kept up. Why am I losing multiple times? Maybe I'll just bring Mikage after I gear her. I should be gearing Mikage. So, almost, how do you suggest I gear Mikage? I mean, I'm not putting up any bombs. It's insane. It's insane. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. Wow. I'm not putting up bombs. And what masteries do you have on her? Do you have the 50 accuracy mastery or war master? I think I'm gonna go with war master for Hydra and for Fire Knight. I'm not gonna use her, I think, mainly as a PvP character, but mainly Fire Knight and maybe Hydra. Wow, did I put some bombs there? Unimaginable. I lost 3 times in a row. Uh, 5 tries and I lost 4 times. That's a little bit weird. That's a little bit weird. Just somewhat weird. No, I'll just spend 50 minutes per day farming Dreadhorn. Yeah, why not? Why not? That bomb is That bomb is destroying us. Five is enough, right? There is something weird there. 5 should have been enough for level 50. Yeah, it's banned. How'd you find it? How'd you find this? Pogo sent you here? Spiff. Twitch is banned in Turkey, my friend. For now. How'd you find me? Yeah, what is exactly the same reaction I had? You know, Cobalt wrote to me, did your country block access to Twitch? I'm like, no, what are you talking about? And, you know, it's a little bit of a weird thing to say. And I was like, what? You know, I did not expect it in the least. And, you know, I looked around and, yeah. Oh, that's lucky. So the long story short is Twitch are petty bastards that, you know, snitched on Kick because they have gambling streams. You know, Turkish authorities have banned access to Kick, and then Kick did the same for Twitch. You know, Twitch has gambling streams as well, so our overly eager guys banned access to Twitch as well. Because it's this level. I think arbiter's accuracy is enough to reduce the guy's turn meter, so that puts up an extra bomb. I think that's why we are dying. Getting on my nerves. So Spiff, are you going for Narses? Oh, wow. So I have reached a new level of suffering, my friend Spiff. I am not being presented with offers. So my friends here, Schwagen, Sloth, and Kiko, they all got the 24 Void offer. You know, with the Skull Crown and Light Sworn picture on it. 24 Voids for $60, right? They all got it. I'm not getting it. 5 bombs? Nope, he's gonna. Wow, this is a little bit insane. Did I still give from Nishak? I mean, I think 5 bombs should be killing. This is very weird. This is extremely weird. It just doesn't end. Okay. Oh. Ooh. What do you mean 24 hours? Schwag. You didn't get me. I was not presented with this offer 2 days ago and now. So I mean, I have never been presented with the Skull Crown offer. I just get this stupid thing. How is it possible? And guys, you know, I am spending maybe a little below you guys, right? No, not very far. I just can't make heads or tails. Yeah, so I was doing some takeovers, and 2 days ago I saw it on a viewer's account, right? And on the same viewer's account I got it again today, and also Sloth and Schwagen got the offer as well. I just don't get it. And thing is, I am going to miss out on Narcissus, I think, because I don't think there will be offers worth grabbing. I'm on 10,000 now, finally. I suppose I will be able to handle it. I am out of multi-battles, but we can keep that, I think. Well, tomorrow is the last day. We either, so guys, when this offer expires, right, approximately, of course, they will put up something else. So this is going to expire by the time the clan boss resets, and in about 1 hour the next offer will pop. Hopefully it's not gonna be crap, but the annoying part is that it could not have, you know, 70 void shards in it. Yeah, those amounts are not the same though, my dear almost. There is a bit of a difference between $200 and $300. I mean, I would go even up to about, let's say, $1,000 per month, but there would have to be some support making it worth, going for that amount, right? So, for example, the other day I really wanted to buy the four big soulstone offers that were for $90. I just don't want to, buy the crap offers they throw in our faces. Cobalt should sponsor the clan. So not only that, Ghibli, he is also very stingy when it comes to takeovers and stuff. You see him buying the crappiest offers, four times, right? 30 something void for $100, he buys it four times. When it comes to stuff that's going to help his account, he's like, let's wait a little bit, can we do it for a little bit lower? And thing is, he has actually seen the results of my work a few times, right? So guys, sometimes some people are all talk and cannot deliver on the level that they are talking on, right? But I do deliver on the level that I'm talking on. We'll see how it goes. I mean, the skull crown offer would make me a little easier in my mind, guys, because as I said, if the void offer pops tomorrow, the void flash offer, that would allow me to finish it, or I would not have the fear of the void offer not containing enough void shards in it, because if I get 24, I'm gonna end up at 65, and tomorrow I think we have a void shard from the Doom Tower that's gonna be 66, so I'm gonna be needing 44. Yeah, Ghibli, but on him it's a little bit extra, because he really is spending quite a bit. But yeah, we had a few people that were similar. And as I said, the weird part is they see the benefit it brings, right? I mean, you are stuck at a boss, you just cannot get past. I get past in 5 minutes. I charge $10 for it, and the thing is, it could be a little maybe too much when you think about $10 for a floor, but it is never $10 for a floor, because I clear the floor for you, and you clear all the following trash, right? Let's say 9 levels, and that is obviously worth $10. And thing is, maybe you can handle the next boss by yourself. You just couldn't get the the Joel fellow was like that, Zero was like that. At least this fellow doesn't play the I'm broke card. It was very annoying when they did it. The other guys would say, I'm broke, I cannot afford right now. I'm like, okay, and I am a polite and nice person. When the guy really needs something and he says I'm broke, I'm like, okay, let's do it. You can pay me when you have the money, that sort of stuff. Or let this one be my gift to you. And I log in the guy's account, then there are $400 worth of bundles bought. No, that's a little bit rude. I don't think he will be able to, keep himself under control. So I don't think he will be able to wait for energy to regen and wait for 3 minutes. I mean, he can just take it to a little bit lower level. Yeah, but so because these people are used to, the people that spend big are used to having infinite energy, right? I mean, he doesn't want to wait for 3 minutes for one energy to regen and they have 15 energy and they want to do a potion keep. I'm still hoping. Nope. It's not popping. I don't know why it's not, but it's not. I should be taking a look at this one day before it resets. Okay, let's do the simple ones. Oh, I haven't. What the hell? What in the world is happening? Voltage. Yeah, Duchess, guys. I mean, almost managed without Duchess. Wow, sure, I give my boy. Congratulations, buddy. Oh, you need 70 voids? That's the same with me. I need 70 as well. So you managed it with Sanguinia. It sounds like you owe me for the intellectual takeover. I mean, you should try it without Duchess. Poor Almost is the only person in the entire clan to have managed it without the Duchess. Hopefully I'll be the second. Yeah, I can tell from the number of turns. You probably killed them a few times in the alternate form. Ten bits incoming. Oh, what? Schwagen. Wow, you are such a player now. You manage that last key on your own and you also manage the last boss on your own. My boy. So good. Yeah, I know. I am a little wondering about, but you are. I mean, don't underestimate how good Duchess is. She's absolutely insane. The shields, the revive, the speed aura, the 25% damage reduction. I mean, we can take a look. So, thing is, Schwagen, Palladium has communicated they will be bringing a second free gear swap for this synchronous rotation. So, I don't know when it's gonna be, but they have announced it. So, and imagine we full steal at no cost, right? I think we can make some rooms work. Yeah. I mean, Slot has two Duchesses and Taras. By the way, do you know how good Taras is there? Because I don't know if you noticed, but Taras, because he's not very good, he has a passive that says he decreases the attack of whoever hits him by up to 50% or something. And he does it passively without a debuff. So the boss just deals double damage the entire fight. Half damage, sorry. Half damage the entire fight? I mean, he was hitting and hitting, when I was playing it slow. Nothing was happening. Nothing. Yeah, and my Artak is also very, very insane. So he hits my Artak on 20% HP and I cannot kill him. Naked Mikage. Such a nice amount of extra resources. Oh, Darto, I remember you. Hey, buddy. Hey, I'm glad you were able to find us here. So Twitch banned, sorry, Turkey banned access to Twitch, so I cannot stream there. So we have relegated to YouTube for the time being. Okay, you need help? I can try to make something work. How'd you find me here? Oh, congratulations. Doom Priest in Regen and Sun Wukong in Destroy. Yeah. I mean, when you are frequently dying, Sun Wukong, of course, is pretty good. Self-revive is pretty useful. And there is no internal cooldown or anything. That was well thought of, by the way. Good job. Yeah, Pogo said that he would be relaying that I was not able to stream on Twitch anymore. Hopefully we'll be back, but of course, this is a little beyond me. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. I mean, I'm actually surprised that a 40-day player was able to think about that one. Are you really there on day 40 though? I mean, I feel like I have been seeing you from earlier on. If it's day 40, it's pretty good. Thank you. Well, I am hoping to get back to Twitch when they, restore it, if they restore it, rather. I probably would have done something else for your account. $49, I see. I'll climb as high as you can. Floor 30, I see. I suppose you would be able to handle 40 somehow. 50 is going to be something else. Bomal is pretty annoying. I of course don't know what you have on your account, but you'll see. Yeah, you are pretty creative. I'll give you that. I mean, when you told me about it, I thought, that's not a 50-day player idea, right? It is pretty brilliant. Okay, I suppose I have to do Nightmare again, considering I have wasted my Nightmare key too. Thankfully, my dear Pro Schwagen has saved me. Yeah. Yeah, Bomal is a little bit nasty. And thing is, of course, resisting his bombs makes him not trivial, but makes him much easier. So the smart bastards gave him too much accuracy. So most people wouldn't be able to tell this, but if you asked who has the highest accuracy in the game, right? It's not Phantom Shogun, it's not Sand Devil, it's not Amius, it's not Doom Tower, last bosses, it's Bomal, right? On floor 90, he has 750 accuracy, guys. So you cannot just, bring some resistance and resist him. But there is a method of, resisting and beating him. You bring some decrease accuracy champion, you lower his accuracy down to 375, then you can resist these bombs. Yeah. But of course, even 375 kind of requires, around 500 to resist. 755. I thought it was 750, but I suppose it's an important correction that needs to be said. It is 750. That's why you were able to think about that. I see. Well, you won't be getting there anytime soon. I would say if you are an active player with, very try hard, let's say 5 months until you get there. So, and considering this is the active rotation, it's going to be 6 months. We are done. Yeah, of course. I mean, just try clearing as many stages as you can, and that's it. Shall I do a Hydra or call it a night? Not sure. Is there anything that's expiring? No, I have to do this artifact, right? I have been dodging it for long enough. Oh no. $89 in Doom Tower? While being free to play, or? That sounds a little high. Wow. Pretty good. Good job. But of course, when I started the game, we didn't have, this good login champions. We didn't have login champions. I was given a Jizo and a Shaman instead of Sun Wukong. Sun Wukong is extremely good, of course. Okay. So what to do here? I have not been attending her for a long time, and she is, as you know, pretty good. The good old Zinogre Lady Mikage combination. That's useless in Fire Knight. In the alternate form, she does this one. That's not going to get used. That's the one that's going to get used in the alternate form. Yeah, this is pretty lovely. And the A1 does sleep. Such hard CC. Okay, the accuracy buff. Yeah, I can't make up my mind. So guys, if I get War Master, it's gonna be good for Fire Knight and Hydra. If I'm gonna get 50 accuracy, it's gonna be good for PvP. So her main use for me will definitely be Hard Fire Knight, right? Because it's one of the very few things that I cannot do in the game at this time. Yeah. Yeah, he can. I did pass a floor. I did pass a challenging floor. Someone with the idea. I think it was Griffin. In Hydra it is because that's the way you heal when you're using leech. Green blue. I think I want red in her though. Yeah, yours is PvP focused. Mine is going to be, I think, PvE focused. I mean, I want the Fire Knight to be 100% and I want the Fire Knight to be fast, right? And the accuracy is absolutely useless there. The green talents are also useless there. Let's see. We can change in the worst case, I guess. Let's see how she does now. How much speed do I want? Do I want 300? 320. Speed I want on her. See, I have been buying refresh for ages. I should hope to have some sort of refresh on her. Well, I have only 5 stars. Amulets, only 5 stars. Wow, guys. Ungratefulness at its max. Wow. I have been buying these for ages, and I don't have a single 6-star refresh here. Wow. I mean, these are crappy. Let me take a look at the rings. That's also bad. That's the best one. And it throws the flat, of course. Okay. I'm gonna do that one. What about the amulet? We have a stone skin one, we have a supersonic one. The supersonic 2. Not bad. Would I be able to get multiple supersonic pieces on her? I doubt it. I mean, all of them have accuracy, and all have been actively dodging accuracy except this fine fella here. Nope. Would you be interested in crit damage? No, I would not be interested in crit damage, but this is insane. Can I get double accuracy anywhere? Anywhere? Okay, I did. Okay. Wow. It just doesn't happen, eh? That's not very good, but let's take a look. Okay, that's actually acceptable. It's the same thing, but it's not that actually, hold up, that reaction actually is meaningful, right? Because Mikage is, you know, quite useful in PvP. So reaction actually is not bad. Okay. Goodbye to you. That's even better, but we cannot have more than one percentage substat, eh? Nope. and it's a 5-star. I'll just take a look, but I'm not planning on keeping a 5-star. Speed. I suppose Michimo boy. Speed would be extremely good. Of course not. That is pretty bad eye, by the way. Let's go with how much? 400 accuracy, 500 accuracy. Obviously that is not for the Fire Knight, but you know, for PvP and whatnot. Let's take a look here. Oh, I think I got it. If I haven't, oh no. I got it. You scared me there for you. Yeah, I mean, if you can arrange that sort of stuff. So I did do that on, you know, normal Synchronous Last Boss Elder Tau. He did 850k. Maybe I should be doing her gearing a few days from now with the free gear swap, because I will have to steal a lot, right? And thing is, this Gnarlhorn does not operate on too much speed, but the thing is, I have a, you know, old weapon on him, which I have wasted a beautiful speed glyph on, so this would be impossible to replace, which means I will have to change out. And thing is, this weapon is getting wasted on the Gnarlhorn, right? Obviously, so I can replace this, right? But obviously I will have to take a lot of pieces out and whatnot. Yeah, I think I should delay the Mikage a little more. It steals from Tormin, which is a bit annoying, but I suppose we'll do it. Yeah, I think around 400 accuracy is not bad. There will also, of course, be the glyphs too. So I think we'll see something around 440s or so. So the thing is, guys, You can give her, of course, extreme accuracy, so you can, stun everyone and whatnot, right? But the main idea with her, I think, is, to stun the damagers, which you would get done on 400 accuracy as well. Another use of her is, of course, to remove all debuffs from everyone. For that, of course, you would want a little higher accuracy because, there will be the Sifis, there will be the Marichkas. The higher accuracy that you have, the better it is. And I'm also not very sure about how much speed to go for. So if I go with 300 speed, there will be the 20 speed from finite live arena upgrades, and there will be more than 35 speed from around 35 speed from Zinogre Zora, so she will be like 350s, right? And with the increased speed buff, she will go up to 450s. I think that's pretty good. So of course, the important thing is finding that sweet spot, right? I mean, if you have 300k EHP on 300 speed and it goes to 180k on 320, that means you are, forcing the account a little too much. But, if you have 20 speed and you lose a little EHP, then maybe you could, stay there. Could sacrifice the accuracy maybe. Could do, or maybe we could aim at 400 accuracy grand total, right? I mean, start from something around 350s, 370s, and glyph your way up to, could do that. Yeah. I could do 320 speed, 400 accuracy, and more than 300k EHP on her. I think that's what I'm gonna go with. No, 2. Yeah, so Sun Wukong is an extremely good addition for that kind of stuff, when you are trying to do Bomal, when you are trying to do Scarab Lord, when you have to die all the time, he's extremely good because he is just, self-reviving. So you bring one tanky guy, right? And while that tanky guy, is, wasting time stalling there, the monkey goes up, and the AI, of course, goes for the monkey again, right? They cannot comprehend that. If they have an easy target to kill, they will go for that, and it will give you not only extra damage, it will also give your tanky character breathing room so they can survive the boss. Yeah, pretty good. Okay, so there is that. I need to upgrade some artifacts though. No, 2. It's not a very good idea to bring a single ally attacker, I think. 40. You kind of want multiple. Yeah. So the difference between your progress and mine, some of it at least, and I like to think that I did progress nicely. Some of it comes from the monkey, right? He's a very nice punching bag for the AI. Mikage and Longbeard or Farakin. I have to decide on that. So Longbeard obviously does an additional hit, right? Because he himself joins the attack. So he could also do a second hit as well, extra with the Phantom Touch. But Farakin has decreased defense and the team does not have decreased defense. That's also pretty important. So if I have enough hits, and I think I should, I might consider Farakin instead. And thing is, Farakin is also doing much more damage because he puts up, nice and useful buffs for the team. Right? He does crit damage buff. I mean, what Longbeard does is, I think, only 20% increased damage on that attack. Oh, yeah, sure, I could almost. Let me just finish this artifact enhancement before I forget. Wow, I need to upgrade a ton of gear. So the thing is, guys, most likely I won't be upgrading any gear for Mikage, but I will be stealing a lot, so I will be upgrading the stuff for the guys that I steal from. Let me see if I have. So I wish there was a filter that showed me my guys with unupgraded stuff. I'm sure I have a few, but I don't know who they are. So who did I gear recently? I did gear a few guys recently. I did gear Ratolos, I think, but he should be fully upgraded. Farak is good for decreased defense, yeah. Sadly, fully upgraded. Oh. Is it worth it? I suppose it's worth 3, and there are 3 that I can accept. That is not among the number that I can accept. Do I roll another? It's so expensive, guys, for such a subpar item. I am going to guess and hope that, So the thing is, guys, attack percentage is not bad. It is bad on Krisk. It's not a bad stat. So let's just keep it. I don't think that's worth 4. I mean, it is spitting in the face a little too hard. Okay, sure. This is going to be Sifis ring one day if I ever get a protection. Yeah, I don't want to upgrade her gear. She's not getting used too much. Did I get a lizard man refresh ring yet? Nope. That's so weird. So weird. Why are you lagging that much, buddy? It's a very big shame that I have geared that idiot. Brogni is fully upgraded as well. That guy is still naked. I don't use that guy anymore. That was a waste of books for sure. That new guy, Jack, I think the name was. Oops. Oh, it immediately punished me. Okay, HP 1%, sure. Yeah. How do you mean you don't have any blood shield rings? You should have blood shield rings. I mean, do you mean you cannot equip everyone in your group because they are obtained from CVCs? And if you have a 50-day-old account, you should have played like 3 CVCs. Okay. I mean, these are pretty bad, but I suppose. Nah, this is a waste of silver, I think. Maybe later on. Well, yeah, Nico is getting used in a lot of rooms, I guess. That's a bad ring, though. It's a waste of silver. Okay. Stole Mordecai's. Yeah, these don't feel like they are worth the upgrades. Hey, Kiko's here. Hey, Kiko. My pleasure. Do we have any upcoming factions? Well, I can take a look actually. Hello, Kiko. You're at work now? Yes. Okay, let's do this. This is worth it. Yeah, you see the monkey? He's pretty good now, and he's also quite good in live arena, so I think that will be of some help there. So I wanna actually explain the idea to you of the monkey. So this actually is not for the monkey only, but for any single champion that says 50% defense ignore anywhere on their text. So the monkey has, this is actually a pretty good ring. So the monkey has, as you know, a 50% defense ignore on his A2, right? And there is this mastery, and I also redid the monkey's masteries. I think I did fix all of those Skinwalker's champions pretty nicely, I think. So there is this one, right? That's 25% more, and add savage on it, right? You can reach 100%. And thing is, defense ignore is such a stat that becomes more and more valuable when you get more of it. So 25% is not bad, 50% is decent, 75% is great, and 100% is quite godlike, right? And the reason for that is the defense stat itself works on an exponential decay. So without going too nerdy, which means it keeps becoming more and more inefficient the more you get, right? So when the guy has 6,000 defense and you ignore 25% of it, which means 1,500, you don't really pierce a lot of damage reduction because that amount of defense was getting a little inefficient, so you don't add too much damage. But when you pierce 50% and you pierce another 1,500 and it goes down to 3,000, then you are adding serious damage, right? And when it goes down to 1,500 and you ignore 75%, it gets great. And when you ignore 100%, your damage output becomes just insane. I mean, I have seen 400k on my George's A3. 400k, imagine. And the tankiest champions in the world are, I think, around 150k HP. Now that there are mythical champions and blessings being buffed, empowerments and whatnot, there are probably champions that are a little tankier, but even 200k should not be reachable for players, right? And as I said, he did 400k one shot. So that's how you can kill people, that are using stone skin on their UDK and whatnot. Yeah. So right now your monkey's A2 can deal extremely high damage. So thing is, it does ignore 50% defense, right? And you have Savage. I gave him Savage, so it ignores 75% by default, and there is a 50% chance that he ignores 100%, right? And thing is, when it kills, and when it ignores 100%, it will kill most of the time. But when it kills, he also deals the surplus damage that way by ignoring 50% defense. I mean, if you reach the WOD, rewatch the WOD, you'll see my last live arena game, right? What happened was, I put up an increased attack buff, my monkey took a turn, I nuked their nuker with A2, their entire team died, game over. That's what you get when you do Savage and Helm Smasher on a champion that can ignore 50% defense. And Georgie works on the same principle. And thing is, Georgie doesn't have 50% defense ignore on a single ability, but he has a 50% chance of ignoring 50% defense at any time. Right? That's how he can do those extreme damages, right? I mean, he has Savage, he has Helm Smasher, and anytime he takes an action, the enemy is in grave danger, right? I mean, it could fizzle as well, right? You can just ignore 25% defense, but when you're lucky and you ignore 100% defense and you ignore everything there is, increase defense, shield, ally protection, strengthen, that's what his A3 does. It kind of ignores everything. So that Naldor is on 284 speed. I want to get him above 300 if I can. Maybe I could let go of Relentless. So guys, I want to have a solid Fire Knight team, right? That has the highest priority for me. And thing is, of course, Relentless is, creating a little bit of uncertainty, right? Because, when it works, it's great, but when it doesn't work, it can leave you flat-footed. So I mean, maybe I'll try for, let's say, 320 speed without Relentless. Yeah, but I want to get the stage 10 hard Fire Knight done. Yeah, it's a little bit annoying. So what do we have coming today? We have Barbarians, which I think you handled. And I had to steal from Sil a little bit, just so you know. And we have Sylvans. I think you need some stuff Yeah, I mean, we had the lifesteal on that Hofories, fixed them as well. So your Sylvan is not maxed out, right? Yeah, so that was a little bit of a waste of mine. I'm sorry. So, at first I thought, all is good, right? So there was no real extreme based, but you are going to win the champion training tournament anyway, and it could have been done at a later time. So I thought of bringing her in, right? Then I changed my mind. I thought, I could handle this with Akemtum. So I gave Akemtum life steal set so he can sustain a little bit. Now, I liked your idea of Relentless on, what's the name of it? Hakkorn, because Hakkorn was our only healer. So I kept that. Improved him, of course. I even did some masteries for Akemtum. So our problem was, a bit of misgearing, right? Generally being a little slow. And of course, the account has power, so just fixed it. Okay, so I need to upgrade quite a bit more. Then we can take a look at almost stuff. Thank you. So the all is pretty good, and if I recall we have a lot of work to do for your Hydra and Shogun. We did do some in Sandoval, I think, right? We did. I think we are able to farm 21. Okay. I will. So, are you going to be here 1.5 hours from now? I'm not sure if I will be, but maybe we can challenge that Sylvan Crypt. Okay, let me find some artifacts to upgrade. All score fully upgraded. Okay, what about the vaults? Not gonna upgrade those. Wow, guys, this lady was my spine, I was using her everywhere, and now she's a vault champion. So weird. Razin, I don't want to do those. I don't want to do those either. Samson. I feel like these are not worth the upgrades. Oh. Manitus boots. Come on, chop chop. Those are gonna get upgraded, of course. Guys, he is actually a pretty good champion. No, except for the clan boss abuse. So, for example, this ability is insanely good. I mean, most of the time you use him, you see him without accuracy, but when you are doing the trash waves, pardon my misclick there. Where is he? There he is. This ability actually is pretty insane. Because, guys, you do it obviously on the highest turn meter guy, which basically means he takes an extra turn, and this kind of gives him a cooldown reduction on this skill, right? And when you land this guy at the right time, he can be very, very useful. Yeah, sorry. You had some 20 million. So thing is, I wanted to make it a sure thing. Yeah. I will take responsibility there. I spent like 20 minutes. So thing is, I did upgrade all the accessories and whatnot, so it would not fail. But as I told you, I created permanent value out of it, right? I mean, you do have a Skinwalker Stage 21 farming team now. I mean, it's not like I did spend that much silver and made you go broke for, just 2 stars on the faction wars. And the next time it pops, you can just farm 21. And the duration is also pretty good, as you saw. So I did manual it to make sure. The first time that was like 3 minutes, 3.5 minutes, I think. And the next time I just went auto, it was 2.5 minutes, and then I improved the AI a little bit. So I think it's gonna be even better the next time around we're there. And when you get more arena upgrades and a bit better gear, it will only go up. That guy is actually, I think, worthy of upgrading. I use him here and there. I mean, if you would be kind enough to grind some silver, and we also need some accessories, I think, on the account. So and I saw that you had a lot of energy. Maybe you can grind some spider till the daily reset arrives, so we could have some some room for movement. Okay. Seeker should obviously be fully upgraded. I don't use her anymore too much. Not showing the item stats. So annoying. Okay, that's the... Oh, that's an old collard, I think. I think I use this collard. I think that's the 4th one, and I use this only for, when Dark Elf Spider tournaments or something arrives. Okay. Oh, I still haven't 6-starred Tyrell, eh? Well worth 6-starring. Just try to find some good artifacts. Nope. That's my best speed item ever, guys. 29. and 30 is perfect. And sadly, as you can see, it's a flat one. So I need I wanna see if I can high roll. Nope. 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 Well, that one is good at least. Could one of you roll speed maybe? One. Just one. Okay, it's over. Did I? No. Did I terribly overshoot? Well, not bad. And at 4 stars, he's going to get 38 more crit damage, which is going to be very good, I would say. Oh, I can get another void from this one. There was a path event that gave a lot of mythical artifacts that were unobtainable. It gave mythical cruel, mythical divine speed, mythical kill stroke. Nope. Nope. I'm gonna get wrecked. I can't buy it. So Kiko, I did write it to you from Discord. So you are pretty lucky to get that void offer. It doesn't pop for me, right? And if you are going to go for Narcissus, I would suggest that you buy it. It just doesn't pop for me. It popped for Sloth and you and Schwagen. I just don't get it. Okay. I'm not getting any offers, no. I just get this crap, which I'm not buying. Nope. And thing is, if you recall, I did some work on your account 2 days ago, and as I was, logging out from your account, you got that again. So you have gotten it twice. I have not gotten it once. And thing is, I know I'm spending a lower amount than you or Sloth or Schwagen, but it's not that bad. I just don't understand what's going on. Yeah, I have not gotten. I'm gonna have tomorrow 0 rating, I guess. Yeah. So my fear is twofold here, right? I might not get, good offers, and also I might get decent offers, but they don't have enough shards in them. But as I said, I am quite at a loss why I don't get the Skull Crown offer. Yeah, I need 70 voids as well. You should buy that Skull Crown offer though, Kiko. I mean, what it would do for you is if the void flash offer pops, $100, 47 void shards. Yeah, tomorrow maybe. So guys, during these events, these packs arrive at approximately 1 day duration, right? And if you notice the time it ends, it's actually going to end exactly at the clan boss reset, right? And after this guy expires, in about 1 hour, another offer pops. So we can only hope that the offer that's going to pop is going to be non-crappy. And this is very cryptic to me, right? We have a primal shard deal, right, with a primal shard chain, but we don't have a void when we have a guaranteed summon running around. I mean, how? I just don't understand what's going on. Yeah, tomorrow is the last day, so we'll see what's going on. So almost you're here. Almost gone. Okay. No rush, no rush. I'll wait. Is the knee any better? Almost. Are you feeling any better? Wow, it's not any better. I don't mind it. We can wait. No problem. That's good to hear. So the Skull Crown pack is one of the best void offers out there. He had a meniscus operation, Sloth, 3 days ago or so. So the Skull Crown pack is $60 and 24 void shards, right? So that is 2.5 per void, right? And if you take a look at the offers that are floating around, they are around $3 per. So the Skull Crown offer is pretty good. And thing is, you are in the exact same boat as I am, Kiko. You have 40 and you need 70, right? Which means if you buy the offer for 24, you'll be missing like 45. And the void flash offer, if it ever pops, it's 47 void shards for $100, which means just the void flash offer will set you straight. I mean, I have bought that offer quite a few times myself, 3 or 4 times, I would say. It is a good offer, right? It is. So other than the really special offers, it is the best offer that, you know, pops every once and then. So I was, you know, kind of hoping of doing that because some days nice flash offers can pop. So what I was hoping was, you know, get the Skull Crown offer today and, you know, high roll a void flash offer tomorrow and be done with it. But yeah. Okay. Let me see if I have the account somewhere. I should. No, oh no. I don't. Who do I delete here? Okay. Can you send the details from Discord, please? Almost. I'm gonna be a little salty if I miss this, guys. I mean, I was ready for it, but you know, when they only bring crap offers, of course, guys, you know, because the thing is, it was not going to be cheap anyway, right? I mean, the best you can hope for is around $175 because, you know, most of us are in the same boat, right? I mean, we have around 40 and we need to buy around 70, and a good price to buy 70 void shard is $175, which I would argue is a decent sum anyway, right? I mean, maybe I could go up to like 200, but 300 would just be a little too much for me. No rush. Okay. Thank you. So guys, almost has made a finite team, and he says it works 100% of the time. So, and it could be some sort of inspiration to you. Let's go. Yep, I got it. Yeah, that's so nice. So many blessings. Wow. I wish I had a soul for this guy. Oof. 378. Yeesh. Wow. Oh, they get more from the blessing. They get 90 off. I mean, guys, I got souls for almost all mythicals except Mikage. Drives me crazy. Yakarle. Did you try with Zinogre yet, or? Phew. Oof. Oh, these eyes are slow. Okay, I see. Pretty fast too. Not even 1 minute for the trash, eh? Hmm. That doesn't look very good. It looks like we are dying? No. Wow, this is so stressful. Yep. Maybe we can handle it. Maybe. This is extremely stressful almost. Oof. He doesn't have Naldor, no. Yeesh. Of course. Of course. Whatever you wish, my dear Kiko. Yeah, I saw. I saw. And you still managed, I guess. So the good thing that Zinogre brings to this fold, I think, is I think she has...
I appreciate that.
You said you would buy the 6th of Rear. Now buy the one. What? Sloth? Are you being extremely generous? You said something. I'm gonna read it. Oh, you are paying the difference to me. Wow. Shall I buy the crap offer? You are making the Bashar Josh in me die a little. So this is the very important thing. Zinogre brings increased attack. So if the guy accidentally takes a turn, guys, you can actually survive him. Right? That's very important, I would say. I mean, you start with this one, then you use this one, and bang. And of course, this also makes, what's the name of it? Wow, Sloth. 2 more refill. Okay. Thank you very much, Sloth. Let's do 3 more. So are you gonna keep Relentless on Note? I think I will not be using Relentless on anyone because Relentless brings some randomness in. Right, I'm just gonna add like 20, 25 or 30 speed, whatever I can without Relentless. Yeah, a few minutes ago Neil woke up and she was crying. You probably have heard it, and it becomes a little hard to focus. I mean, it is pretty hard to even stream, even everything is casual. When Neil is crying in the background. I mean, you get sad, you get annoyed, right? That's pretty nice. Yeah, guys, I am considering Farakin versus Longbeard myself. So thing is, when you are a pauper, right? When you are barely doing Fire Knight. Wow, record 152. So are you saying I should buy the crap offer? Oh, that will hurt my soul. Thank you, man. Very, extremely thoughtful of you. And it's not only the money. It's the gesture. And you are also damaging my soul right now by making this crap offer. No, I have a thing like that, But yeah, I suppose. So no matter what crap we get tomorrow, I can at least buy them. Yeah. It actually is also logical, right? If I can cast aside my many compulsions, because so guys, Sloth is correct because sometimes the offers do not have enough shards in them, right? I mean, let's say we get an offer with 50 void shards in it tomorrow, right? Good offer, but 50, right? And I have 40, so it's gonna be 90. And I'm not going to buy 5 void shards for 100,000 from the shop, right? I would kill myself before that. Yeah, almost it does look 100%. I think it will only get better with Znogre. So guys, I mean, I think that is a very good lesson in telling, in never skipping fusions, right? Who thought Blizzard was good? No one, including myself, right? And he is doing something that is unachievable by anyone else in the game. And unique is a very hard, very high bar to clear in this game, guys. I mean, there are hundreds and hundreds of champions. So whatever a champion can do, there are most of the time some other champion that can do it as well. Stage 25 solo. That's great. And thing is, no one also thought much about Zinogre, but 30% dungeon speed aura. It joins in Lady Mikage whenever she does her A1, has increased speed, has decreased attack. Right? She actually is better than the rabbit. I mean, so the Razelwarg thing is, Razelwarg gains 25 speed every time he does his A3, right? So on the first and second wave he does one A3 and he should be faster than Mikage, but your Mikage is faster by more than 50. Okay, we can take a look at that. Let's finish this run. Good job, almost. You managed it without Naldor. That's great. Let's take a look at that. Keep in mind though that Mikage gets more out of the aura. Right? There is also that. And if I recall, there was more than 50 difference between your rabbit and Mikage. Let's take a look here. Let's take a look here. What's this one? There's more than 50 speed difference. It is natural that she goes first. And thing is, also, where is your rabbit? Mikage's base speed is faster, so she also gets more out of the aura. There's also that. And you have intimidating presence, which increases the aura strengthen. So your aura is 23% here, right? So you need to give your Razelwarg a little bit more speed, then he will be faster on wave 3. Because he gains 50 speed thanks to his A3, and there is a 0.5. Let me calculate it for you. Also, your Mikage gets 6 more speed from the aura compared to your Razelwarg. Right? So if we did everything right, which I think we did, your Razelwarg is 56 speed slower than your Mikage, right? And he does 2 A3s before you engage the third wave, which means he gains 50 speed, but also Mikage gets 6 more speed out of the aura. Oh no, actually not 6. No, 6 is not correct. 6 is not correct. 1 is more correct, I think. Let me see. Yeah, 1. So the eventual difference between your Mikage and Razelwarg is about 7. Okay. So if you can add some speed to Razelwarg, he will be faster. Or, just bring Zinogre in. I don't know what Zinogre's base speed is. Or but Zinogre will never be able to outspeed Mikage. It's impossible. It's not possible. I mean, now that I think about it, because Zinogre is not going to gain that 50 speed that Razelwarg does. Yeah. I mean, considering you are going to switch to a Zinogre team soon, I don't think you should, invest anything in there. Her accuracy is low, by the way. Do you have it capped? You probably do, you monster. You do, yeah. Still, I would suggest adding a little more accuracy. It's not that important, but should I do a run with Zinogre on your account? That's what you're suggesting? Or are you asking if you should be using Zinogre? I would say you should be using Zinogre because it adds 3 more hits to Lady Mikage's A1. Okay. Okay, let's just make something here. Zinogre, Mikage, Yakarl, Nut, and who was the 5th? Farakin, right? Farakin. Oh. Bleh. I suppose that should be enough for the first wave. Okay, third wave. Right? Yeah, I will handle that. Yes, I know. Farakin will be 3rd. I am the one that taught you that. I know. Didn't I teach you that? I'm just doing the orders. Okay. Oh, she's only single target. Bleh. Razelwarg had 2 beautiful AoEs. I mean, sure. I guess. Okay. So opener on the Dwarven Might or no? Okay, that should be okay. I mean, I didn't want to disrupt your other team, so, you know, don't get me wrong. Okay. Let's see. Break a leg. I didn't use the stunning ability in this wave. This is good enough. Okay. Wow, this is such an extremely good ability. Oh, we should have turned off the, I think, the A3 on the second wave in the alternate form. It's not the end of the world, but it faced a little time. Okay. Well, it is quite beautiful. And the good thing now is, if he takes a turn, we are not gonna die, right? I mean, maybe we could be very unlucky and die, but I mean, we have the decreased attack, guys. That means 50% damage reduction on him. Yeah, Zinogre was a bit slow. I think everyone should be 300 and up in this team, including the area bonus. That's why I'm gonna take away. I mean, it still wasn't very bad, I would say. But yeah, I mean, Zinogre gets booked. Everything gets tuned. Oh, this is great, right? And I do have a champion that is better at this than I'm going to buy that crap offer, right? Wow. Thank you almost. Yeah, I mean, as I said, there is a lot of room for improvement. I would go for HP and defense here, you know. I mean, of course, attack is a valid strategy as well. It works off on. But the thing is, you have Farakin, who is not built for damage. You have Mikage, who's not built for damage. The only champion that benefits from the increased attack is, you know, the Razelwarg. And yeah, and I suppose Yakarl. But, you know, by putting up the HP and defense, and with Zinogre you will also have, you know, decreased attack on the guy. You just, you know, give yourself some room for failure if the shield ever goes up. Your call, of course. Yeah. So my criticism towards this team would be, I would suggest let go of Relentless on everyone and speed people up. Mikage is of course extremely good. Farekin, not bad. Yakar'la and Nut are slow though. I would say 300-ish. So I am going to try and do everyone on 300 or higher without the aura or speed buff or live arena bonuses. I'll see of course how it's gonna work. I mean, I suppose I can go down a little bit on Nut. Because the thing is, you are going to farm this place thousands, if not 10,000s of times, right? This is the best dungeon in the game. This is the hardest dungeon in the game. And you don't want to be praying for Relentless procs all the time, right? Because that's what Relentless does, right? So Relentless is very good, for example, for the finite room in Sintranos, right? Why? Because you are not trying to farm there. You are just trying to succeed once, right? And you could even hope for a quadruple Relentless proc. As unlikely as it is, if that's going to make you win, you just try, die, and there is no cost, right? But in here, praying for Relentless procs at all times is not a good plan, right? And so, for example, for me, my stage 6 team is good, and Relentless solidifies it, and it also sometimes helps Nut get his cooldown back up faster. So I use it there, right? But yeah, with Zinogre, I think I should be farming 10 as well. So I am going to let all the Relentless go, I think. And I will lose some damage on Hydra for sure. But I think it's worth it, right? Because, the last triple Savage was a little damaging to me, missing it and, doing stage 6. And thing is, guys, when you are trying to get a 7,000 point Dungeon Divers done, you don't want to be really farming, stage 6. I mean, I am at peace with my Ice Golem because it's stage 9, but it's also solo. So, there is something to be gained for sacrificing that 0.5% on the mythical loot. But I am not at peace with my, Fire Knight, yeah. So, as I said, I would try to hit 300-ish with my, everyone on the team. Of course, the speeds will have to be, done carefully. Everyone should be playing in the right order. So we don't care about Zinogre, so yeah. And I will have Naldor. And guys, there is one broken feature about Naldor. So Naldor says he joins in when you freeze an enemy 30% of the time, right? And thing is, you would expect actual freeze, but when Nut hits the Fire Knight, which is a 1, he tries to freeze and the freeze gets blocked, right? That is enough for Naldor to join in, right? That's the broken feature. It's insane. I mean, Naldor joins in when Nut's freeze gets blocked, right? So, all of a sudden, you randomly get 3, or if you have Phantom Touch, 4 hits on the shield, right? Free. It's just insanely good, yeah. So I am planning on, removing the Relentless from everyone, having solid speeds on everyone. And of course, guys, you want to have a damaging build on everyone that you can, right? Including Mikage. I'm not going to do that because, she is also a very good PvP champion, and even though I'm wanna use her, in Fire Knight mostly, I also don't wanna reduce her PvP capacity to nothing, because if you give her 100% crit, deals will have to be made. Deals with the devil, you have to sacrifice speed, you have to sacrifice accuracy. I want him to be more PvE inclined, but also useful in PvP. So that's why I'm not gonna give her 100% crit. I don't think it does a lot for Farakin. Okay, thank you for showcasing this almost. And congratulations on killing the last boss without a Duchess. You are the only person in the clan that has managed it now. Maybe there will be 2 if I make it, and I don't think anyone else can do it. I mean, without Duchess. And there are not really many people without Duchess in the clan anyway, right? A lot of people have Duchess. Thank you for showing us this. Okay, so Master almost said to buy this crab pack, right? I should just close my eyes and do it. Close my eyes and do it. So with almost support, I'm basically getting 34 void shards for $60. But thing is, guys, I cannot bring myself to think like that. He did it for that, and I will of course respect his wishes, but it still annoys me, right? Because I also value slots money, so it's not like it's someone else's money and just let me spend it. I wouldn't, right? Sloth is the king. Yeah. So guys, and that kind of approach sometimes help me, and it sometimes keeps me at bay. So for example, you might have noticed this in some takeovers in which I try to say like 3 million silver for the guy, and I die for half an hour, right? Just change the damn thing, right? Just change that piece of gear, just change that blessing, and get it over with. But yeah, I make a point of in spending minimum amount of resources for this kind of stuff. Yeah. Well, I have heard the man, I guess. You are making me quite happy and unhappy at the same time, right? It is a very nice gesture, and I do appreciate it very much, but I also hate buying the scrap offer. And thing is, the extra annoying thing is, we were laughing at the $35 offer that Cobalt has bought, right? And I'm getting 1 less shard now. The offer we were mocking, but this is quite a bastardly move. I don't understand. I'm crying inside and outside. Screw you, Polarium. Happy? This February, I think, will be the top spent ever. So I'm up to how many now? 75. Thank you very much, Sloth. As I said, a very nice gesture from you. So we do have half an hour till reset, so I don't wanna leave Kiko to his fate. I just wanna be there at the daily reset. I wanna do the Alva and probably also course through the faction wars, because he could also have some bad gear champions. Kiko, are you here? I mean, I am going to stall out for half an hour or so if you're here. Is he gone? Is the man gone? Okay, stop popping up. I hate you. Okay, you're here. Okay, so I mean, I don't want to be imposing upon you or anything. Do you want or need help for gearing Alva and finishing the Sylvan Crypt, or do you want to handle it yourself? So because sometimes between friends, sometimes a friend is trying to be thoughtful, but the other guy actually doesn't want it, and is too polite to say just no, right? I don't want to be that imposing guy. Did die? The knowing slot, I'm gonna guess that means didn't die. And if I'm correct, I'm gonna guess I'm gonna get an SOB in my face. That did die actually means didn't die, right? I know you so well now. It's insane. It's insane. I have become slot compatible. But I had a lot of training from Yusuf and Tonsilia. They do speak like this all the time. The guy says something and he means the exact opposite. Yeah. They are like that all the time. But no one beats FN Long, I guess. Absolutely ununderstandable. He was like, and guys, my English is not bad, right? So I'm like, what's this guy saying? Am I an idiot? I don't understand what this guy says. And I obviously have no communication problems with Kiko, Schwagen, Slot, a lot of people that have English as their native tongue. I'm like, what's this guy saying? And I finally concluded that he was an idiot and he's saying random stuff. Yeah. Well, Kiko, I did give you a little bit of homework to grind silver. Can you get some? He's so emotional. And by the way, guys, that fella, being the idiot he is, he actually didn't quit the game, and I think he has switched clans. Because thing is, Yusuf actually, wanders the channels of Raid a lot on Twitch, right? At least used to. And he sometimes sent me a few screenshots, and in one of those screenshots, I actually saw FN Long in a channel. So maybe he was able to tell that we were making fun of him, or I don't know. Okay. Okay. Just go ahead. So, guys, yeah, you know how nice and polite Jukujan and Yusuf are, and they have each written to me, please let's kick this guy separately, right? It's not like Yusuf said it and Jukujan agreed, right? They both separately wrote to me, and please kick this guy, and I was like, he's not doing any real harm to anyone, and he's scoring 400k or thereabouts, so let's just clench our fists and try to be patient with him. But he was getting to me as well, right? All that. And thing is, guys, when he got annoyed, he had a pretty foul mouth, right? And he kept going on and on. So what I mean is, I don't mind a few F words here and there, right? It's fine, right? No, F it, I just didn't get any legendary, right? And that's fine, right? That's a natural reaction, right? We are not running a church here or anything, but he was doing it like 50 times. He was going on and on and on, and of course his crazy conspiracy theories of course would annoy you every once and then. So my top one is, I left my phone unattended at work and my co-worker fed my champions. So if I hate a co-worker to enough to seize his phone and do some stuff on it, which I would never stoop to, but let's imagine for a moment I would, right? I mean, I probably would write nasty messages to his boss, his wife, or something, to create trouble. I definitely would not feed his champions in raid. Dartal, why are you doing that? I thought you got past the floor. Yeah, he did decent in CVCs. Yeah, I mean the repeated and insisted profanity was a little annoying to me. And thing is, he was getting mad about stuff that didn't exist, right? So, for example, sometimes Schwagin gets mad about, not having gear and not getting champions, and I can sympathize with him, right? If I can understand his, quest, or if I can understand his annoyance, I can sympathize, and it stops being annoying, right? But the thing is, the guy's like, my co-worker fed my champions. Plerium is kicking me from clans. When you hear that kind of stupidity, it's a little hard to sympathize with the person. Yeah, but for you were not in the clan. You didn't see it, right? He kept on persisting for a very long time. You're like, okay, you got angry and you are venting some steam, and it's fine, right? 10 minutes go on, he goes on, 15 minutes, 20 minutes. I mean, I'm like, buddy, okay, stop now. And thing is, guys, so this is something that gets lost on people sometimes. So when I am in front of a screen and in front of a camera, right? And when I get angry, when I get annoyed, my reaction is spontaneous, right? But you guys are in front of a computer and you type out your reactions, right? And 15 to 20 minutes of spewing hate and nonsense is a bit weird, right? I mean, you could calm down after some point. Well, just use your silver keys on something that doesn't take 15 minutes to farm. Yeah. It was mostly so, I tried to be a little more, understanding to the guy because there was a really good chance that he was a schizophrenic, I would say. I mean, I'm absolutely certain that he had a psychiatric condition, right? And I don't think it was getting treated, right? Or he was, refusing to take his meds or something. I just wish he could, keep a lower profile. Whew. Twitch banned. What a world we live in, guys. So Kiko, you did not reply, right? So actually, guys, there is a very nice saying for this in Turkish, but it doesn't translate to English. It just doesn't exist. You know, making someone agree to something that they actually don't want. I mean, there is a French saying that is being used in English, but even that doesn't do it justice. Fait accompli, maybe you have heard of it. So, for example, I call Sloth and say, you know, me and my buddy Tom are coming to visit you, and Sloth actually doesn't like Tom, right? But I am with Tom, and I declare that I'm coming there, and he's like, okay, right? That is fait accompli, right? I mean, I don't give, so, a polite person would call one day beforehand, right? And we do intend you visit you with Tom, right? And Sloth says, we are busy, we are unavailable, blah, blah, right? Yeah. You can also use poisons, right? I mean, he does die to poisons rather fast. I mean, you could destroy, right? But if you don't have destroy, poisons can work on him. So, for example, champions like Toragi, Urost, which you are very far from, can be used to solo him. Yeah. No, 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 no. I can. I can. It's fine. I don't mind it. So mostly I will be stealing. So I think we will have enough silver. And Alva is, very, very tanky. So, even if a few pieces stay at 12, I think we can be able to handle it. We'll see. I mean, it's 20 minutes from now. I can waste a little time for my dear Kiko, obviously. And so, guys, the reason we have a word for this, we have a concept of this, and you guys don't, is that it's not common in your culture to do this. Sadly, it is in ours, right? So, obviously not everyone does it, but there are a lot of people that use this as a lifestyle, right? So, and the extra annoying thing is they can actually be aware that you actually don't want to take part in that activity, right? But they do the fait accompli to make you say yes, right? I mean, as I said in the previous example, I have Tom with me and I am calling Sloth, with Tom next to me, and he knows that, so he's like, he doesn't actually want it, but you know, he, as a polite person, doesn't want to say no, don't come, of course, and then he said has to agree. You get the point? Well, if the destroy set is better, of course you can benefit more, because the destroy set makes you destroy a percentage of his HP, which means if you have good gear on the champion with the destroy set, you will be able to destroy his HP more quickly, which means his shell will break more quickly. Emrivaki. Doesn't exist in the American culture. And we have people that do abuse this, pretty often. Very annoying. I hate it, and I don't ever do it. Okay. How much speed now? Almost. Yeah. With silver keys, he doesn't really give much. You are wasting your time, Elder. I mean, you can do anything else. Yeah. Ooh, 311, including the bonus. So you are on 290. Not bad. That's what I'm hoping for as well. 280 to 300, hopefully. So I don't want to be that guy, because I am, well, I would say we are good friends with, Schwag and Kiko, Sloth, and I don't want to be, that guy that would be, forcing them into, takeovers that they don't need or want. Good luck, but I think you should stick to Razelwarg until the personal CVC when you can booked. I mean, when Zinogre is booked, I think things will change a little bit. And you might need to do some speed calculations. So guys, in Fire Knight, the order of champions is very important, right? So you don't want to be hitting the boss with important debuffs when the shield is up, right? So for example, if you want to use Zinogre's decreased attack on the boss, right? You should be making sure that 21 hits have been placed on the boss before Zinogre does her A3. Yeah, duration is important. I would say with permanent super raids being available, 3 minutes is not bad, but if you can do it with 2 minutes, why not? So the problem with Zinogre is she is not very useful at the trash, is she? Because Razelwarg has 2 AoEs and Zinogre sadly has 0, right? So Zinogre is more useful at the boss, but less useful at the trash. Oh, 82 rating. Let's grab this. I have been buying these for so long, and it feels so weird when I can't find what I need. Because guys, I don't try to equip like 5 champions with refresh accessories, right? This is top-notch stuff, and it should be given to your top guys, with very important cooldowns, and being able to get a reset on Mikage's A3 is great. One minute difference of duration. Wow, so much. Yeah. It will be more consistent. That's correct. But she is, worse at trash. So that's why you could consider. I mean, your Mikage is a work of art, and you should not touch her. But if you want to do it actually very specialized, if you want a very fast team, what you can do. Let me take a look at Farak in here. I think he does increase crit rate as well, right? Okay, so what you can do here, almost, if you want to go crazy, you can actually keep everyone with 70% crit. Right? Because with the buff extension from Mikage, you will always have the increased crit rate buff. But I, for example, would refuse to, equip my Nut with 70% crit, right? Because he is getting used in 50 other places. So I would not equip my. So that is the difference between, end game and late game, I guess, guys. I mean, if you have a very specialized account, you can gear your entire team with only 70% crit, right? But as I said, I don't have the luxury to equip my Nut with 70% crit. I just can't, right? I use him in Hard Spider. I use him in out of Sintranos rooms, and I would like him to crit whenever he takes a turn, right? Instead of 70%. Can't do that. Yeah, Mikage Zinogre is very good because Zinogre is a Shadowkin and joins in Mikage's attacks every single time. Schwagen. So basically, Mikage's A1 is up to 4 hits from 1 hit. And if both targets have Phantom Touch, they can also be additional proc. So guys, very high level and not very useful bit of information. Phantom Touch can only proc once during a character's turn. And what that means is, so you attacked, and so Phantom Touch will be tried every single time. And if it works, it's gonna, yeah, of course, we're gonna do that, Sloth. That's what we are building up towards. That's why I asked you if you had Zinogre 5-star soul the other day. In the CVC, we are all going to, what's the name? Book that Zinogre, and then I'm going to work on mine. I like to bear that cost myself. I will work on mine, and then we will work on yours, right? Yours, Schwagin's. Kiku needs an extreme amount of work, sadly. We have some time until we get there. He still needs help with his, what's the name? Shogun. We are gonna go there. We are gonna go there for Schwagin, you, and me, right? The core squad. So I think Jukujan upgraded and his works, but of course, guys, his account is, his Mikage has 800 accuracy, I think. I mean, it doesn't help doing, the finite, but kind of speaks to the level of gear he has on his account. 800 accuracy is a bit good. I mean, he is using her in PvP as well. And you might have probably noticed that, we see her more and more and more often in live arena now. So guys, the good thing about mythical champions is, I don't know if you've thought about this, but because their alternate forms and base forms are considered entirely separate champions, the lockdown champions cannot touch them. So, I mean, if your warlord gives me a cooldown on my Mikage, I can switch form and stun you. You can't prevent that. Because the form changing ability does not go into cooldown, right? And the other form is an entirely different champion and does not receive cooldowns. Right? That's why the mythical Sloth has is also extremely popular in live arena, right? Because his main form is support and the alternate form is a nuker, and you give him cooldowns, he changes form and melts your face. Because you cannot put the skills of the nuking form into cooldown. And same goes for the champion we are eventually going to get from Sintranos. I mean, his both forms are a nuker, but the base form is a bit of a debuffer nuker, right? The alternate form is, melt faces. Insane. And thing is, as I said, he's not going to be giving cooldowns. You mean Carnages? I mean, about Carnage, I like about Carnage, this is what I like. 1960 attack. Excuse you? 1960. So guys, to put it into perspective, the highest attack champion in the game right now is, I think, a crappy Knights Revenant legendary called Bystofus, and he is about 1700. So for example, my beautiful Georgette, who's one of the best nukers in the game, I think has around 1600. Let's take a look at the actual numbers here. Bystofus, where is he? Idiot. Oh, wow, he almost has 1800 actually. But of course, his abilities are crap, so he's still crap. And my boy has 1600. Oh yeah, Lazarus is extremely good. I mean, yeah, he is being used in top level arena and tag team arena. I mean, being kind of immune to lockdown champions is pretty great. And thing is, guys, also Carnage has a passive that gives him crit damage for accuracy, right? So even if you don't use his debuffing form, you will have something along the lines of 200 odd accuracy. So we can see 12,000 attack and 600 crit damage on a champion, guys, on this guy. I mean, imagine. And he also has the best speed aura in the game for arena. I mean, imagine the damage he's gonna do. And I think he also blocks revive or something. Yes. I mean, insane. And we will be seeing him somewhere in May, right? And we are in the third rotation. There is a total of 5 rotations, and in the 5th rotation, around 100 people across the world will be able to get him. Yeah, Lazarus is pretty good. I mean, it's very nice to have a champion that you can use against, lockdowns. Yumeko gives you cooldowns, you change form, and you melt faces. But no one comes close to this guy. This is insane. 2000 attack. So guys, imagine 60% attack chest would give this guy 1200 attack almost. Yeah. Okay, so Kiko, you wanna go? I did stall you guys enough. Yusuf is going to get this guy 1 month later. He couldn't finish the first rotation, but he is finishing them all now, so he'll get it on the 6th month. Oh. Not a problem. We'll handle it. Oh. By the way, guys, I can keep doing what I love thanks to your, support. And we have only 10 people in the channel. So yeah, thank you very much. And imagine I was not able to keep doing what I loved when I had 500 viewers. Let's go take a look at Kikomo Boy. Oh, I did collect a void shard from the login. I'm getting closer and closer, almost there. I only need 34 now. Okay. Okay. I think we are going to be able to handle it. Oh, I'll do one thing very short. I think I win. Yes, I think so. Not buying that, not buying that crap. Faragin actually is worth thinking about. The 2-star gives attack, right? I can actually think about it later, I guess. 82 rating. Oh. I'll just burn these tag team arenas and jump in. My boy Kiko. I am only afraid of your undead crypt. And thing is, if it remains the literal last thing, I think, we can go wild and, somehow finish your Lydia. We should be getting very close now. 1. Shall I put up the defense? My rating is very low. I think I should. Okay. Just 1 more minute, my dear Kiko. I'll refresh. Oh, okay. Let me do this. 1, 2, 3, and 4. What's going on there? Where is my girl Elva? 3, not 3, 3, and 4. And the last one is going to be 1. I could actually update this. 2, 3, and 4. Should be good. I actually can do this later when I log back in, I guess. Yeah, sure. Let's not make my boy Kiko wait. Let's go. Let's go get Kiko his stars. Okay. So where are we now? We are on 915 and we are going to get to 924. And we need 5 stars in demons and 16 stars in undead, and that's the last, right? That's the last. So if we get these 9 stars today, we are going to try 47 stars. Yeah, I don't think we will have enough keys for it. We could actually. We'll see when this pops. Okay. That will be a little challenging. I think we can handle this, right? We have some tricks to handle this one. Kiko, you here, right? My famous Kiko. Okay. I also need Umbrella enchanters, okay? Very important. Umbrella enchanters for this place. Okay. Oh, beautiful. So you managed everything so far. Okay. I need Umbrella enchanters for the demon spawn crypt, okay? We have a little too many 50s here. Can we handle it? That's a little too many 50s here. Okay. Faction, Sylvan, Alva. I got intimidating on her. How many stars? It's just 1 star. I'll just grab intimidating for the time being. Oh, there are no masteries. Let's check our masteries. So I am gonna gear her not for the faction wars only, but also PvP. She is pretty endgame. As you just saw, I'm using her in my So we have two alternatives for Elva. We could either grab the reviver approach and grab the mastery. That's this one. Or we go with resistance and resist the enemy. Both are okay. Yeah, let's just go for the revive, I guess. Bang, bang, bang. That could hurt us in. I guess. Let's go. It's done. So let's build her. Shall I steal from Hoforis? So thing is, guys, Hoforis is just the reviver for our Skinwalker's crypt, right? And so the item that we have on him has HP percentage, which is meaningful, resistance, which is absolutely meaningless, crit damage, that's also meaningless, and has a high amount of speed, which we can replace with something else, right? So I think we should be stealing that much. I'm also convinced that I can steal from Tramaria and High Hatun. I'm not very sure how much I would like to steal from Hefrak though. Let me see. I just recently stole from Hefrak. How much silver did we have? Okay, let's not go very wild, which makes stealing from other champions a better idea because we are limited by silver. And thing is, you should give priority to the better champions, right? So this guy is one of the better champions. Alva is a very good champion. I'm not obviously saying Hefrak is bad. Hefrak is pretty good as well. Let me see, maybe I can make something work here. Ooh, that's a bit good. I don't like that approach, considering I'm wearing a single speed piece now. What's that? That's low. Resistance speed. Still from Dregstar. Okay, maybe we could do it with a different glove actually. I mean, guys, I don't want to equip a single speed set glove. Not touchable, not touchable. Doom Priest. Did we use Doom Priest for your Clambos team? I don't think we did, right? Crit damage main stat though. I don't want that. I want HP percentage and defense. No. So this is actually pretty worth it, but we did gear our Hackcorn very recently. Could replace that one as well, but let's see that. Yeah, I think we can steal from that Takeover. Okay. Let's not use too much silver. Let's not use too much silver. Okay. Damn ring. We definitely want resistance. HP back, okay. Can't steal. Don't want to steal. Don't want that. Don't want that. I guess. And we want no. 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 Meh. That's the best one? That's the best one. Okay. For the time being, I think it's okay. I'll just do the boots. Let's try to be mindful of our silver. Okay. Okay, she is great. 250 speed, 360 resistance, which will go up to, you know, even above 400. Okay, Emic is great. Oh. Oh. So I have a question. My boy Kiko. Hey Matthew. Just YouTube, Matthew. Twitch has been banned in Turkey for the time being, so I cannot access it. Wow, so weird. So I guess DMC was kind of correct, but mine is so much less tankier than yours. So weird. So Kiko, I'm gonna ask you something. I mean, you are investing and you are buying energy and you are spending energy, and how do you manage to be broke always? Right? I don't think I have ever seen, you know, and you have 70, 80,000 points in the champion training. You should be swimming in silver. What's the question? Why are you always broke? Why do we never ever get silver together in this account? No, it's so weird. What do you spend it on? Are you excessively upgrading accessories? I mean, that Emic, his gear is half-assed. We can keep that one. What's this one? I suppose he's okay-ish. I'm hoping he's booked. I'm praying that he's booked. Thank you. Cryodan is not booked. Oh, really now? Really now? Come on. Come on, my boy. I stole that, didn't I? But I mean, as I said, you have a lot of points in the training, right? That should have yielded a lot of silver, and you know, everyone's gear is, you know, half upgraded. There is something, you know, that doesn't make sense here. I mean, it gets me confused. So, you know, it would be very nice if we could, you know, just upgrade these all. I'll just do that one. Okay, so we are at the end of our silver. right? We are, okay. We don't have books for this guy, do we? Oh, I really wanted those books. We don't, right? Okay, give me the small pack. Nope. We have one. Can we get anything good on Korea then? No. No. One is one. A1. That's correct, I guess. So I would suggest, sticking to Spider for a long time, so we can, take a breather. I mean, it would be very nice if we could upgrade all of these guys to 16. Okay, so I want to do Cryodan. I don't have accuracy. Okay, last guy. So we have to be very careful here with the silver. We have barely any left. I'm gonna try some. So we did, I think, take Relentless off a few guys. So we can try Relentless. What? Can't? Okay, I can't steal those gear. Oof. Okay. We don't even have a 6-star. Okay, let's just go full economy mode here. That's not gonna fly. I want accuracy, please. Broke. We are broke. Okay. That's a nice piece, but we don't have the. Okay. Accuracy. Yeah, this is going to be a little bit wasteful and annoying, but I think we go for it. You give gear to one guy, the next moment you are stealing from him. So not everything goes correctly for some time, but yeah, we are very pressed for silver. Okay, that's 2. That's 3. That's 4. So I don't mind these steals because perception is not a set for either apothecary or ease, right? That's good. And we are literally out of silver. Wow. Okay. Let's go, Kikumo boy. So this is built on not proper fast farming, but 3-starring the levels. Okay, I'll just go. Okay, so we don't really have too many damages in here, right? Orn will carry us. Orn will do the damage. See the amount of CC he does? Pretty annoying. Yeah. And we should be working on your hard spider teams. Hard dragon teams. I mean, now that I can see you more often than once every 2 weeks, we can get actual progress on your account. So, for example, it would help if, for example, that White Dryad Naya was not level 50, but 60. But as I said, we can attend that kind of stuff later on. We just wanna, get this script out of the way first. But as you can see, Alva keeps everything under control pretty nicely. And because we have given her resistance, she also is immune to all kinds of debuffs that they do. So she's a speed lead, she has a revive, she heals, because at the end of her turn she puts up a continuous heal on the lowest HP ally, and also Veil, right? She can be pretty useful in preventing deaths, and if all else fails, she just revives. I would suggest just finishing this energy in Spider. Go very hard at Spider in the CVC, so you also score a lot of points for your clan. Not that your clan deserves it, Boom, shots fired. As you can see, it's terribly slow though. So because Cryodan is non-damaging, right? CC. Alva is a reviver. Emic does some semblance of damage, but it doesn't have crit rate. Naya could do some damage, but she's only 50, and Orn is the only guy that damages, right? But with this limited resource, so as I said, my focus here was, first of all, we were extremely limited by silver, so I just made sure that we had enough damage to finish the level, and we also would not be dying. And as you can see, we never were in danger. So White Ride Naya took a little too much damage a few times, and that's because she's only level 50 and she puts up ally protection. So there's that. Okay. Sure. Oh, this is... this could be annoying. Freeze, please. And Kiko, if your finances allow you, if you get book flash offer tomorrow, I would suggest that you go for it. Okay, I was a little afraid that these guys would kill us. No, so these guys do not kill you actually. They kill you by not dying, right? So this is a nice design of Polariums. So these guys don't damage you, but they have a lot of healing, right? And you can get locked here. But thankfully our dear Cryodan, keeps them under freeze. Okay. Thankfully that one was booked. Thankfully. I basically knew that the crypt was over when I saw Alva there, right? Because she's so good at keeping you alive. You just need some damage alongside with her. So when we have silver, when we are back here, we could give some crit rate, I think, to Naya to make this process go a little faster. Naya is actually a pretty good champion, guys. The only thing against her is that the strengthen that she puts up is the weak strengthen, right? If she was placing a 25% strengthen, I would say she would be a top tier epic. She's still pretty good, by the way. I mean, A1 is AoE decrease speed, the heal reduces the cooldown by 2 turns, and strengthen and ally protection on the A3. Okay, we got the Shirmani. Yeah, she's just great. Oh, those guys are actually, hold up. Please freeze, please. No. Oh. Oh. Please. Oh no, come on. Oh God. I hate you. That guy's gonna put up block damage, and I am trying to prevent it, but no dice. Why? not being booked is of course a bit of a problem. Freeze. Let me try it this way. These idiots will need to take turns. I don't think we have anything that reduces the durations of their buffs. We just have to wait. So we should be careful here because those avatars are actually stealing buffs and they could steal the ally protection that Naya puts up. Let's just, be careful here. One down. And guys, we don't care about the duration, right? We just wanna kill. Okay. Yeah, if that Naya had damage, that would have been great. I think the second Roche card in the back that has been frozen actually did not use his block damage ability yet. So it's best if he doesn't take a turn. Hopefully he's not gonna though. It look like we have the damage to kill him. That's done as well. The big thing here, imagine what it would be like if this crewdown was booked on 6 stars. The trash doesn't even play. Always frozen, right? You give relentless, you freeze the guys, you take an extra turn, you hit that guy, blah blah blah. He does a pretty good job of keeping them under CC. Okay. One more. So it actually took time. Wow. More than half an hour, eh? Didn't expect that. Okay. So we have a few mobs left between maxing this script and I try. So I think what we did was, good for our purpose. And we don't want to, breeze through the waves and get it done very fast. We just don't want to die and get 3 stars, right? We can focus on that, later on. Oh, thank you. Let's just manual it the first time around. That's important. That's good. Oh. Would you mind applying some poisons? I just want to keep them under control. Come on. Come on, chop, chop. Chop. Why are you not placing those poisons? Not once, eh? Not even once. I hate you, buddy. Place those poisons. I mean, if someone else had crit rate here, our life would have been much better. You know, even Emic. Okay, that's the last boss incoming. Okay, let's save our cooldowns now as much as we can. Okay, everyone is reddish. Whoops. Okay, this guy will do the carrying. Should I do that? Let's not. Can do it later on. Sorry. Okay. So thing is, we have a lot of heal, so I don't think that guy is gonna die. Sorry, not gonna die. Apply one poison for the love of God, buddy. Not two, but one. As you can see, guys, he hits me, but you know, I have so much healing, I just heal up until he can take another turn, and she can heal herself. Yeah, we have a lot of healing. I mean, buddy, why are you not applying a single poison? You are driving me crazy here. Come on, chop, chop. Okay. I just don't care. He has not applied one. I'm just, you know, going overly cautious here, as you can tell. Okay. So she could be dying here. I did that on purpose. Oh, it didn't. Oh, because of the extra turns, the idiot actually lost the ally protection. I see, that's why. Okay. And as you can see, I'm not even using the unkillable from Emic here, so I could, you know, get more damage in. Everyone is on full HP. Just very cool. And guys, I do have Elva's beautiful revive at the ready. Right? Don't even use it. Okay, I think you are going down, buddy. Almost. Almost. Sorry. Nope. That's not gonna happen. Goodbye, my boy. Wow, 11 last hit. There we are. Silver pack has been thrown in your face. I did get the epic book. Ooh, I did get an epic book for you. Oh, well, we are up to 924 stars now. So that means we are only 21 stars short, and 5 of them will be from the Demon Spawn Crypt in 4 days, and 16 of them will be from the Undead Horde Crypt in 2 days. I am a little afraid of that. 16. Will we have enough keys? I of course need to see the distribution. We are obviously missing the last 4 stages. That's gonna be plus 12. And we probably have 2 1-star crypts in the past. Yeah. No, I don't mind anything, right? You don't need to compensate me either, right? You have been generous enough. I appreciate everything, of course, but you don't need to, right? If you know everything is all right. And so the thing is, I mean, let me put it this way, guys. There are a few guys, and you guys all know who you are, right? There is Slot, there is Schwagen, there is Kiko, right, who have been supporting the channel for a year now. You guys have all the credit, okay? I mean, if you, let's say you need something, but you just don't have the funds at the moment, right, for a takeover, and I just don't have the stuff. Could you help me? And yes, of course, on my head. And thing is, guys, it doesn't have to be, the pay later thingy, right? You can just be broke at the time. You just don't have the funds at the time, and could you do this for me pro bono, right? And no problem, right? You guys deserve it. And my proud Schwagen didn't allow me to, do a favor to him, even when he was out of work. I told him, whatever you need, free, okay? Please come and, enlist my help. And I think he enlisted my help 2 or 3 times, and every time he paid something. So, okay, that's done. I'm, as I said, a little afraid of this one. I'm not very afraid of this one, right? But I am a little afraid of this one. But I think we had the fortunate chance of, finding an Elegaius in our undead. So there is that. That's 1. That's 2. Elegaius is HP based, eh? That's actually a great champion, right? I'm not believing that I'm saying this, but he's actually pretty great for this place. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's what we're gonna use. Could also do Vogoth instead of do this guy later on, okay? I'm gonna do in build 1. Vogoth I think is better. So Kiko following Slot's lead. Maybe you could buy one of the scrap offer. Oh, you have this, right? I keep forgetting. You should buy this, okay? You should definitely buy this if you want the Narset fellow. So that's gonna get you to 63 shards, which will mean you will need a total of 47 shards. Yeah, I suppose we will have something by tomorrow. Is there anything I should take a look at? Oh, you have your Demon Lord. Hold up. Ultra Nightmare. Bashar, he who thinks of everything for his dear viewers. No? And Kiko, please, buddy, tomorrow, okay, farm some silver and let's please fix your clan boss team. It hurts me to see that nut in there. Oh yes, I am going to pull your shards tomorrow, that's correct. Yeah. I think you will need some silver to open the shards though. That's an interesting team. Anything else, Kiko, my friend? Let me see this. Yeah. But admit it, Kiko. I mean, you are showing in the channel more often, and you can tell the difference in the account's power level, right? I mean, you almost have Lydia now. We are hopefully are going to finish. You know, Doom Tower. The jump is going to be very real. And then we have still some things to work on. You know, we need Hard Spider, Hard Dragon. We need Shogun as well. Okay. Did we did do the Iron Twins for you, right? Oh, today is Sunday. We are going to buy in the double. Okay, that's good. By the way, Kiko, I will just remind you this. On Sundays, the drops are double. You probably have noticed, right? The loots are bountiful. So you should be buying the refill. You know, I know it's extremely expensive, but it's worth it. You know, you should do the 150 gems refill for the 6 keys. That was a little bit. Yeah, I mean, when I saw the team, I was, you know, almost certain that we were going to, you know, finish the crypt. But yeah, I was a little afraid of the duration because we just had no damage. And your team is actually similar to mine, right? Mine is pretty similar. I have a little bit better damage, I think. That's all. Okay. Let me see mine, for example. Take a look at it, this one. I have Rula instead. My Rula does a little more damage than yours, yeah. But see, same logic, right? And my Naya, well, she has 70% crit rate. I don't know why. Yeah. I mean, this guy does more damage than Kryodan. I mean, I had Kryodan, but the thing is, Kryodan is getting on my nerves because he freezes them, so they take less damage, right? So I went for Kryodan because we had no alternative and we had no silver, but he actually makes your life worse. He makes it very certain that you are going to 3-star it, but also he makes it slower. So I just took him out. Not because he's bad, but because he's actually too good at, you know, crowd control. And let's see my best duration, 3 minutes. Yeah, not very fast. I think we have Dur the Hungerer at 5 stars. I will show you the guy so you can know who it is. We have this guy at 5 stars, right? 5 stars 50 actually. We have this fat ugly fellow at 50, right? So he is a reviver and he will be our emergency button. Okay. I think he should be okay at 50. That's what I did myself. We also have a Hefrak. That's going to be great. We will also have Umbrel. I need the Umbrel to be booked though. Okay. I mean, the more epics. No, he can stay at 50. I think I can handle at 50. So we can just give him some speed and survivability, and that should be enough. I think. No need to 60 him. But I definitely want the books on Umbrel. Drex is good. We have Hefrak. That's also good. Umbrel is the most important though. Because the thing is, in the second wave, we will have triple Valkyries, right? And it's very important that we put block buffs on them so they don't get that shield. Right? So I want Umbrel at 60 and booked. That's pretty important. And if we could have masteries, that's also gonna be great. So we are going to use Magnar, Umbrel, Dur, Hefrak, and probably Drexstar, as you said. Yeah. We'll see how it goes. So the good thing about that Dur is, so we had this problem with Hoforis. Hoforis doesn't heal, right? Hoforis revives and doesn't have heal. This guy has heal, right? That's pretty good. So he can make himself survive. Achak not good. You had a very high blessing Achak, right? This is the guy that freezes and whatnot. No. So problem is Valkyries have a higher defense than higher attack, than their attack, right? Which means he will be placing HP burn. But Umbrel is very good in countering the Valkyries. She puts up the block buffs. Oof, really? Yeah, we could try, but we will definitely need silver. Right, definitely. That's the thing we want. We'll see. Maybe we can. Yeah, I mean, with 6-star, maybe we could take a look. Yeah, good. That's pretty important. 6-star blessings are, very, very powerful. I mean, Magnar is very good damage. That's why I want Magnar. Dur is our insurance. We could, actually replace him afterwards, right? But in order to 6-star, 3-star, I think Umbrel is just magnificent for faction wars. We could take Drexstar out, actually, instead of, in favor of Achak, could be. Okay, so if I recall, Undead was opening in 2 days and Demons are opening in 4 days. And I will try to be here for you, right? So we get that Lydia. So 2 days later is actually the only day that I have a bit of a moment's peace. So I have classes 4 days out of 5 during the week, sadly. And, pretty long and annoying. We'll see how that hits me. But on Tuesdays I don't have a class. So I should be able to help you with the undead. And on Thursdays I will try to be here, of course. It will be our final crypt, considering we are able to do that undead. I'm hoping, yeah, we will get quite close. And thing is, when you reach the literal end, we can go a little hard at it, right? I mean, we can steal gear from, good champions and whatnot, just to get it done. And thing is, I think what we are doing is the correct move. So what you can do is actually you can slack a little from the leveling, and you can give your champions good gear to get the thing done. But thing is, faction wars is not something that you wanna get done once, right? I mean, you wanna 3-star once, but you will want enough power in your account so you can farm them continuously, right? Because they are the only source of glyphs, right? I mean, you can get glyphs from other sources, but very small amounts, and very specific. So 90% of your glyphs will come from faction wars. And you cannot also buy glyphs for money, so that makes them all the more valuable, right? So you should be able to farm all stage 21, hopefully on auto. But of course we can attend to that later. We just want to be able to get Lydia. So I don't think we will be able to get Lydia in 4 days, because I mean the number of stars that we are missing says to me that we won't be able to get it done in a single go. Yeah, that's a good move. That's a good move. But yeah, after we get Lydia, we should definitely work on Spider and Dragonheart. I mean, one thing at a time, of course, but we have the Doom Tower that we attend to every day, and we should also, get to work on these. These are very important to have, right? We should have this one. What? What's this? Oh, that's something else. Do we have a hard spider team? I'm on my account? I'm very confused. I'm on my account. Yeah, I guess I'm tired. Yeah. I thought I was on yours for a second. So we should be getting, Spider and Dragonheart 10 teams for sure. After that, we take a look at Shogun maybe. Then we could think of Ice Golem Hard to a degree, and finally we can do Fire Knight. But I mean, so tomorrow, in tomorrow's stream, we should be doing 2 things. We should be making sure you get past the boss in Doom Tower, and fix the clan boss team, right? We have to save Nut from there, because Nut is going to be essential to our, at the very least, our spider team, and we could also use him in our dragon team maybe, but spider team, he's going to be there, right? Very important. Okay, I suppose we do this and then I can say good night to you guys. We don't want to, of course, stretch the account too thin. So we got the clan boss out of the way, that's good. We are getting Lydia out of the way soon. We are working on Doom Tower. These are pretty important stuff to have. Tired and lost, yeah. And after that we can finally attend the high level stuff. Hydra and Tag Team Arena, but those are saved for last. It's better almost. What is your score? I'm just too tired, I think, for it. Oh my god. Wow. Oh my god. That's plus 50 rating. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Sad thing is though, I won't be really up at this hour. Very frequently. I just want to test it. And I got a level 20 clan. Yeesh. The Bashar Joshlak is following me. I sadly got a strong guy. Oh, Narcissus is there. But why does he put up 50 million damagers? That's a bit weird. Yeah, but Chico, you deserved your rest, my friend. But one word of advice: don't slack on the Doom Tower, right? Because as I said, so you'll be thanking me later. This is the only opportunity to farm the best set in the game once every 3 months, right? And thing is, once we get to the proper place, it will be just auto farming. Wow, he actually does a lot of damage. Why does every single character in the world take a turn before I do? Exactly, sir. Could you not? Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, that's bad. That's not very good. Okay, that Viking is not gonna play now. Let's see what he does. He still doesn't play. Let's see what happens now. He should be not able to kill my Sifi, I think. Okay. He blocks my revive. That should be killing, I think, so I'm gonna take that risk. Okay. He did. Oh, why is that Elva not dying, I wonder? I guess he's allergic to it. But are you allergic to dying? Wow, I'm getting a little triggered here. Buddy, please, come on. You are getting on my nerves. Wow, he gets an extra. Oh. Ooh. Oh, well. Okay. Okay. Okay, now he can kill me all. No, he couldn't. Sorry about that. Okay, well, he actually was pretty bad. I mean, I was thoroughly outmatched. The Souls and the Champions, but the team that he did put up was, pretty terrible, right? I mean, I will try to stream every day, Kiko, but I do have classes every single day except Tuesday. So, on Tuesday I'll be here for sure, right? I'll also try to be here every single day, as is my routine, but I'm not very sure. So because, for example, so my stream is for me at 8 p.m. for me, okay? And on Mondays I will have classes from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m., right? So I will, leave the school, come home, and then I will have to stream, right? Maybe, dinner. So I don't know if I will be too tired. And Tuesdays I don't have classes. Wednesdays it's gonna be 1 p.m. 5 p.m. Thursdays it's gonna be again 1 p.m. 5 p.m. and Fridays it's gonna be 3 p.m. 5 p.m. Thank you. So I don't really know, right? If I feel like it, I obviously will stream. As I said, I like this. I love this. I love streaming. But of course, there is no need to get fatigued. We'll see how it goes. But as I said, I mean, I will try to be here for you on Thursday. Tuesday is the most dangerous one, right? It's the undead, but I also will try to be here for the undead. I mean, we'll be in touch anyway. Okay, so that's it. We cannot be raiding anyone, right? That feels weird. And tomorrow is the last day for that Narcissus fella. Hopefully we'll be able to get enough shards. Oh, I see. Well, I mean, now that we have, the communication line open, Kiko, I think we can. So the good thing is, there is mutual respect and, trust. That's very important. Not everyone would let another person be on their account, not off stream, right? Because if I do it on stream, you will have at least, visual proof that I do something nasty and I would be punished for it. But if we do it off stream, right, They will say you shouldn't have given your password, tough luck, that sort of thing. Okay, Kiko, sorry if I kept you too long. Lydia is close, we're gonna get her, right? Hopefully on Thursday, we're gonna get her. Let's see how it goes on Tuesday. And I think we'll be finished by Thursday. I mean, we might not have enough keys to finish it, right? But imagine if, you know, level 14 remains, you'll just be able to finish it the next time the Undead Crypt opens. It's gonna be easy. Okay, yeah. Doom Tower is going to be even more, right? It's 2 sacred shards, 2 legendary books, I think 2 or 3 void shards every month, right? Free. After you get it done once, you are gonna get it done, you know, permanently. Good night, guys. Thanks for, you know, being with me here. Hopefully we will be going back to our, you know, original home at some point. Did someone beat me after I put up my defense? No, right? That would have been a little bit weird. Bye-bye. I'll just burn these stupid tokens.